Hello, 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 hello. We need some shit, a bunch of shit. Also, this has a ton of tabs. I don't know why. I guess I do know why, and I'm lying. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, leave these. Sure. Yo, CG Sparkle. Thank you so much for the tier 1. You can put that towards a character. I have so many tabs right now. I'm saying that as if that's a weird thing.
Good, Julia.
You can put that towards a character. So just feel free to pick one while I'm setting up the stream. You two people are gonna have to wait like a minute or two for me to open you up. 1, 2. If all goes well today, we'll do a react today too. Ow. I'm sorry. Sorry, headphones people. How do I beat shotgun stance? I'm gonna. There, you can go. There's a document that we made. If you go to East Coast Throwdown, the East Coast Throwdown YouTube, there's a old guide that I made. It should still basically apply. It's gonna depend on your character. And yeah. I'm gonna take that at face value though, because Exert's kind of an old game. So if you're asking about that, like that, I'm just gonna pretend you're not trolling and just talk about Alpha for no reason. Yo, what's up? Okay, wait. I need an actual stream chat that I can read. I'm sorry. I don't take it the wrong way, but sometimes people from old games just come to cap, and I'm like, bro, I not only am I not in the mood, like, why, bro? Why? For why? But today's a good day. Today's a good day because I don't have to play Nago today. Did you think about that? Merry Christmas. It's tomorrow, but this shouldn't take too long. So should you play her in bracket? Yeah, probably. But the thing I'll give you is, or I'll say, and I'll give you the thing I'll say is that, I have not. Once I decided to play Abba, I only played her in like 7 matchups. Sad to see the big guy go. You cannot. Okay, no, I don't want to talk about Nago. I don't want to get mad for no reason. I shit on him in the group chat again yesterday too. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. Instead, we're gonna talk about a fun character, Abba, a fun character that I enjoy, and I haven't played for a while. On top of that, why is this? Oh, cause I fucking okay. Yeah, that's my fault. We don't need this. Abba to Vanquisher twice in a row. I've never. By the time ranked came out, oh banger. Put this on. Yeah. This track is how you know I edited a video, because if I could use it, I'll use it. But yeah, by the time ranked comes out or came out, I already made up my mind to basically not play her. Because it's not that I don't like her, is that she wasn't doing anything for me. You know what I mean? Oh, we have to update what's going on. Because what I mean is like basically by Evo Japan, I was only playing 1 matchup of Abba, so I don't go that far. All right, we You can. We're not gonna go that far and say she's the most stylish character. Not only is she not the most stylish character, but I will flame most ABBA players. They don't play her like that either. The vast majority of ABBA players don't. I guess I would say overall ABBA is slightly nerfed, but it's okay because overall almost all characters nerfed, right? I got in a couple of interesting arguments about ABBA over JR26K because one thing. Oh, also I'm gonna change my name again. I figured out a way to make the name fit, by the way. But yeah, like one thing that I hid from ABBA player base, because if ABBA players knew, this is an example of why I wanted to make my name the Oracle of Secrets, right? If ABBA players knew that JR236K was one of the best defensive matches in the game for like a year, how much less fun would you a lot of people already don't like fighter. How much less fun do you think you would have had fighting ABBA if it was common knowledge? I did tell someone. I told Keishu, by the way. I was sending Keishu clips. We were working on ABBA for the first 3 weeks or so. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is this? I sent a picture of like the old property of the move. It's like if I want to say is like frame 2, she gets that weird hitbox where she goes over shit. And I had a list of all like the gaps in strings from playing like Baiken. So for example, like Kai 2K6H, right? So I went in JR. I already knew the backdash was 16 frames, so I already labbed like backdash punishes and stuff. That's another really good scrubby thing that she had. It's good and scrubby, and you have to take account for it. It's not super easy to do, but it's super powerful. Her 6 frame interval, 16 frame total backdash, right? Sounds like no, but here's the difference between Slayer 2H and JR 2K. I mean, the number one difference is that they didn't know to do it. That's the number one thing, is they did not know to do it. ABBA players don't lab, they just pop JR, try to win, and then complain when they don't. So where the argument was coming from was that, like, so when I saw the ABBA changes, I was a little sad because I was like, man, I thought JR was overall okay. I thought that the throw change was a brain blast change. I felt like the throw change was they think ABBA players suck, like straight up. They think ABBA players suck, and I thought that they thought that ABBA players were not good enough to use the forced exit strategically. And then the JR2D6K like hurt me personally. Hurt me because I was like, damn, like this like one of the best things about her in JR is you can fucking match this way. So it's like they knew that shit was cap, which I agree it was cap, but at least people did not know really that you could do it. You could use the move like that. And then they did this throw change, which is a brain blast for 2 reasons, by the way. One is the thing that I said that like they think ABBA players are bad at managing the resource. And the other is that it low-key, like, the amount of ABBA players that strike throw in JR now compared to before is way higher. It's like, her throw is really high reward, by the way. That's the best part right now is the throw is high reward. Because you get, like, a 4-way mid-screen. You can set up fuzzy. You can do a lot of stuff off her throw. But it's the chip idea of, like, she's, like, the fastest character in the game with, like, really good buttons. I'm saying really good, like, they're not broken. Broken buttons. But when she goes for a throw and that throw whiffs, she's just vulnerable. She's just like, oh, you know, like she's just vulnerable. So it's like ABBA players are leaving themselves way more vulnerable than they used to because of this throw change that they perceive to be a buff. That's why I was like, this is low-key like a buff and nerf. And a lot of the replies were either like good riddance or she's not supposed to be good at defense. She's supposed to go into jealousy rage and go nuts. And I'm like, any person who says this shit is just fucking small brain on like I hate when motherfuckers go like the character's just random. This is what you do. You just go no. I hate when motherfuckers do that, bro. It always annoys me when people are like that. You know, it always annoys me when people are like that. That being said, the power level of the game is lower than before. I'm updating the spreadsheet, by the way. Oh, that's an ugly green. That's not good reasoning. The power level of the game is lower than before. So, I believe Nago took 411 games. So, even though she's weaker, it's like barely. And then the power level of the game is down. I actually think for the first time... 410, my bad. I actually think for the first time... I don't know if I said it yesterday. Did I say it yesterday? But for the first time, I have an idea of like Abba having a tier. Because normally I'm like, oh, she's in her own thing. All people do is counterpick with her. Like, out of like the best Abba player, there's a couple of top Abba players who only play Abba, but like the most successful in tournament is people who counterpick with Abba. But I think this time, for the first time, I'm like, yo, she's just like top of high tier. She's just really fucking good in the current state of the game, you know? Can we give you subs to push back a character? Like, if I give you 6 billion subs, you go back on Nago and AFK. I don't think you could rank down. Also, we were like, it gets too complicated if people, like, the best way to sub to make a character not be played is to sub and just pick another character, frankly. That is by far the best way. No, my puddle.farm says 411 games. Your cam is clipped out of flame. Don't worry about it. You'll understand in a sec. You'll understand in a sec why it's like that. It just makes life really easy for me. 244 wins. 59.37%, and 244 wins. Yeah, I thought it was 410. I felt like it said 410 yesterday. And then we're also gonna update the order, but I don't think it changed. Abba is now. Oh, I didn't. Okay. What did you mean you didn't have Abba and Vanquisher? I mean, I don't have her in Vanquisher. When I made the decision to stop playing Abba Baiken, I stopped playing her. And that was way before Ranked came out. That was like a combo breaker. When I was learning Johnny and shit. So wait, who's that? Okay, so here's the updated order. It's Bridget is next at 35. The last character I've never played in this game is Bridget. And then Asuka at 28. And then Unica at 22. And by the way, I don't know if people have noticed. I saw a couple, like I saw Mixie in here earlier when I booted up the stream and I started setting up. Is it me or are hella people playing Unica right now? And like pocketing Unica right now? Is that like I'm tweaking, like I'm thinking about it, so I feel like I see it all the time, or is that actually happening? It feels like a lot more people are playing Unica in NA recently. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. Unica is broken. Okay. Post Elo. $1,500. Post Puddle Farm link, please, and thank you. Also, guess what, guys? Guess what? The last update we do to officially stamp Nago as done. Mr. Faust is a baiter. You know he's a baiter because his name's Mr. Faust and he plays fucking Chip and Sin. That's how you know. Boom. Nago officially done. Nago officially done. Once the progress bar is updated, it's over. Half the characters in the game are done. Isn't that crazy? I mean, what I will say to Nago though, what I will give Nago is I did say I wanted to slow down, and he took fucking forever. So, you know, at least there's that. You know. Hell yeah. All right, let's boot up the game, and then I gotta. Have I mentally recovered? Yes, I played Biken last night, too, and I had the time of my life. I played, but my Biken is gonna be kind of jank for a couple of weeks because I'm trying to add a lot of new stuff. Basically, I have periods like if you watch me during like AWTs happening. Especially like the period where I'm traveling a shit ton to play AWT, I don't really try to do like developing the character. I usually try to like cram matchups and like prepare to play people. When I see that I'm not gonna play a tournament for a while, that's when I'm like I'm gonna try to develop Biken or develop whatever character I'm playing, and whatever I do. It takes me a while. I'm not that, as you see through these character runs, I'm not super good at implementing stuff quickly. I'll know to do it, but I have to do it over and over. I have to be in the situation multiple times, to do it. So, whenever you do see me play Biken, it's gonna look weird for a little bit because I'm trying to do a bunch of different stuff and new stuff. Faust is still your worst win rate, which is pretty funny. If you like Nago, you could have easily broke mid-60s with him. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Nago, man. I really don't. I'm gonna guess Abba's gonna be done at 65. It also depends on the what characters I pull, you know. If LK says 5 things he likes about Nago, I'll give 5 subs. I like his 6H animation. I like biting people. I will say it feels a lot easier to command grab people with Nago than with Faust, which is crazy to say, but it just does. I like his 5K. I like 5H. And I like Fukyo. I actually do like Fukyo. He goes, Fukyo. Fukyo. He looks dope. Honestly, he's kind of like, eh. But I'm not the person who picks him right away. You know? Everyone's like, I can't believe you don't fuck with Nago. And I'm like, bro, it was miserable. It was miserable, truthfully. But you know. It wasn't. I knew it wasn't gonna be all fun and games, you know. I knew there was gonna be a couple characters where I got mad because I think the players are down players. I knew there was gonna be a couple characters where even though like I don't think anything before I start. Hold on. That like just the experience of learning them was gonna be annoying, you know. Day 1. Bad. So next, Bridget, and then Asuka has been like Attack on Titan low key, like leaning over the wall. Like he's always like, he's been like almost there for a while. I feel like. Also, we gotta pin the message for the sheet, for anyone who wants to look at the sheet. Go to Blue Sky. So today, pretty simple plan. Play Alba, and then LK Chronicles. We're gonna do React today. I literally don't even know what this means. Anyway. Add the image here, and then let's get started. Yeah, I said 5. Probably the number one thing. Oh, I mean, you get to vote too with those. That's that's a powerful 5 gift subs. 5 on Sin. All right, we are halfway through the challenge. I am refreshed. I mean, also everybody, also do keep in mind that if you're like, damn, I can't believe this person voted for this Cap character. Eventually, I do have to do all the characters, right? All right, placements. I actually think this is, I'm gonna play a repetitive song maybe, but you could hold that. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, yes, I am. It's fine. ABBA time. Goodbye, Nago. Good fucking riddance, man. I just want to be in the fucking symphony, man. I should use a different color, huh? Because this was my original color, so... But I don't like her actual colors. Like, I actually don't fuck with... But I should just use my old tournament color. Yeah, my opinion has not changed on any of these. And before we also have to update the name because I figured out a way. There we go. Like that panda. I don't think of it as panda. I just think it's a good color scheme. I don't know. Well, the best part about the esports colors are that like I should warm her up. I should warm her up a crumb before I do placements. I should warm her up a crumb before I do placements. That's true. You're right. You're right. Ah, Nago's done. Who do you hate more, the character or the players? Don't get me started, man. I'm gonna not talk about Nago for like 3 days or so. Right now, I'm just like salty. His name is Hostile, and then Biken player Zato. 3 easy stats. This is actually a classic. I used to counterpick that match. Let's play this. Or not. Let's play Hostile. So I'm pretty sure that I guess I have ABBA levels on here, right? Should be like 1K? Yeah. I could try going to the tower too for a little bit. Oh, this is cool. I'll take it. towers are ghost towns. People still play though. Ah, fuck, I'm not used to... Sure. Fuck. I don't have like my dash timing. Oops. Give it a little good old. I think Tiger plays this match, right? You can even do all this now. I gotta lab her new throw. I guess I could just do what I did before. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm less rusty than I thought with her though. Oh, nice. That sucks. Oh, I thought I got the good one. Oh, you got a back stat. Abba is a fake resource character. You will see resource mastery of this character though. Oh, fuck it, traded. You got me. Yeah, there's probably a built-in way. I try to freestyle it, but I'm gonna death block crouch. Too far, right? They have a white wall assault, so I'm gonna just do Danzai. Oh, that sucks. Ava. It feels so good to play Ava. It feels good to play Ava. All right, if he's hostile towards me, I'll understand. I will understand it if he's hostile towards me. They did it in the wrong direction. What the fuck? I'll take a second block. That sucks. I'm just gonna send it. There it is. Okay. Okay. Abba. Nice. Oh fuck yeah! I forgot to interrupt that. What do we do here? You know who can't do that? You know who can't do that? You know who can't do that? You know what character can't do that? Shit. Walk back. Oh, shit, I was not clicking. Oh my god, dude, she's so good. Oh, Abba. Oh, Abba. Oh, Abba. Oh, Abba. Fuck, I forgot the combo. There's a, I think you just land. I think it's you just land. Is what it is. Okay, one more. Oh, I'm blowing this fella. No, no, I was going for the exit one. There's one you do to exit. shit. I want this character to be added. Yeah, this is my original, like, I played this character in high school. You know, I fucked it up this time a little bit. You can make her 236k plus. That actually sucks that happened. That was a decent warm up. All right, let's do placements. GG's Lord Hostile. GG's. I'm a crumb rusty with her, but it's not as much as I thought. I actually thought I was gonna be playing worse. What are we doing? Are we here? Arcade? Arcade. There shouldn't really be ABBA, but a lot of like the ABBA discussion comes from like, one, it is actually true that people don't play against her very well generally, but two, truthfully, in tournaments, she was a counterpick character. Like, that was the main thing. Like, she's a polarizing character. Has polarizing matchups. Who's ABBA bad? In history, it's like Bridget. I don't like Asuka. I didn't personally like Asuka. I think Viking does fine into her. Goldless used to be her. Vagabond dual maining 18 Abba's evil territory. I mean, that fella only plays evil characters. He played Launch Nago, he played Goldless. Like, some people just, you know. Some people start the game with Milia, some people start the game with, like, Goldless. You know what I'm saying? But again, like, the main reason why I think ABBA has a position in the game right now is just because the power level is down. The power level is down, but she's, like, the same. Isn't bad burst. That's ego. Yep. Oh, Nago. Failing upward. What a surprise. Now I have to block because he's gonna... Okay, I thought you would big dog me. Oh my god, it's fucking... I'm gonna pretend you didn't do that. We're gonna pretend you did that here. I'm gonna install keep meter. Fine. Yeah. I think I sent him Dante. The thing that's really bad about that is I got no burst, so I have to play passively again. So I'm gonna dash down. Tail dash. That was so fucking lucky. Truthfully, I'm like, he's like low blood, right? So the far slash is a lot weaker there usually, because it's slow. Oh my god. Of course I'm matching, dude. Of course I'm matching. It's all good. Yeah, and then Abba's 5H is juice, so like, her 5H whiffing and getting hit by far slash, I'm actually legitimately very surprised. Really? Why? I guess because no, I know why actually. Fuck, I missed it. Fine. Dash right away without seeing what I was doing. 6K into Bite dialed. Why the fuck did you do that? Truthfully, why did you do that? I am my fault. Okay. Two things you do here. Far slash again. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, two things you do here. Either super or you do DS. 2H is supposed to be DS. Backdash. You do a simple combo. Cut in Kara. Come on, man. It's Abba. He's trying to match though. He has yes again. A little bit more. I have burst, so I'm allowed to swing. I think they even do something big. Try to do that shit to Abba. Lazy combo. Install in your face. Jump? Oh. He has a white water salt, so I'm gonna chill. Damn, I missed this character, I will say. I did miss this character. But a Vanquisher one day, it depends. We'll see pacing wise. I want to do Chronicles, so that means probably stopping around 7. Probably. Axel. I've been hearing different things about this matchup and how Axel actually doesn't like it that much. When I was learning her, I didn't like it, but I stopped playing it after, so. Mission accomplished because I got a bunch of meter. Big tornado. Didn't work. That was redone, but thank you. a couple of mistakes, important mistakes. Lazy.
Glad you're getting to go into Christmas playing a fun character.
Thank you. I guess. Oh, he can add meter too. Focus on it. BJD. I think I should have uninstalled, reinstalled. This is tough. Oh, thankfully. Annoying match. Annoying match, but oh, so-and-so, you got the vote, by the way? Thank you. Mine? Sure. I try to throw. I figure I might as well. Oh my god, Abba. Abba, 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 Abba. Abba, 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 Abba. Oh shit, thank you. I'm gonna hit 5H. Feels good, man. If I know I'm not used to being able to do. Biken's pretty bad at it. Low key, you gotta like use 2Ls. Each character I played into him, they have to do something different. So it's like I know you can swing and hit him. But it's like, oh, Geo, you have to dash 5H. Lycan, you got a 2S. Abba, you got a 5H. Like, Nago, you got a 5H. But you got to make sure you're in the right spot. And, like, you know. I have not played this match since I made up my mind of what characters to actually play. Abba fight, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me how big it is. Trust me. I have competed with this character. It is huge. It is huge. You can't whiff it. Right? But like I was saying, I haven't played a bunch of matchups because once I made up my mind on the 7 characters I was going to play Abba into, I stopped playing all their matchups for and pretty early I was like, oops, that was really greedy. I miss this character so much, man. Truly. Truly miss this character, dude. Oh my god. Is this gonna be a first character where I win all 10 placements? Surely not. Might be because Abba's broken. Both she's bad good, and I'm good with her, no? What rank do you get if you winning all 10 placements? Daisuke emails you. I think I could have killed with 6H. Yeah. Still D3? Yeah, probably. I'm memeing. I think with bike. Well, okay. Well, with Biken, I got Vanquisher like really early, like within like the first 3 days of rank coming out. So I did lose games in placements. I think I won like 7 out of 10 with Biken. Where you know these like master rank equivalents, it gets easier to get into it the longer the game's out, right? And then the rank reset is just only in Vanquisher. Okay, one more. I need to go bathroom. Hold on. Bathroom. Back. The game was a lot more sweaty on the rank. Yeah, well, because yeah, like people have to filter. It's just like when the actual game came out and like getting Celestial was really hard, right? I mean, it's still hard for a lot of people, but like it was super hard, like very difficult to get when the game came out. But as more people get it, it becomes easier to get the rank. Especially because in this case, you don't lose it. They definitely learned their lesson. This is a matchup I didn't like. This is one I don't like. But I will try to play it like Axel. Come on, yo. You picked throw against Abba. That was really bad. Oh, they just pressed again. So what are you doing the first one? Not you caring about my shit? And it went over my spot. Okay. Oh, Bridget. Okay. Okay. We need to treat this person like they play Bridget. They don't have burst though, so... Imagine. Right. There's a chance they... I'm just thinking about it. Okay. 2 touch. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is I didn't get that much meter. We just need to make contact somehow. Wow, you're using the command grab with no throwing bull like this. Cool. 150. Shoulder you right away again. Do something. Send your meter. Thanks at me. Nice, Bridget. Nice Bridget. Nice Bridget. Nice Bridget and blame Abba. Say it's Abba. Say Abba is broken. Bridget player. Say Abba is broken. Nice Bridget. By the way, Bridget, to my knowledge, Bridget beats Abba, by the way. I literally have to sit there and watch them play. Smiley face. Nice Bridget. Nice Bridget. Come to my stream and say fucking GG's. How about that? How about that? Come to my stream and say GG's. Come say GG's. Why aren't you gonna you're gonna come say GG's, right? Right. Combo Loki sucks. Oh, lucky. Nerf Abba, buff Axel. Leave Abba alone, leave Axel alone. Very preemptive. But it's my fault. I can accept responsibility. I'm going to dash block. He just felt like it. I should have did it a third time, actually. I'm not gonna say this round is flush, because it is Abba. Fine. This actually sucks because they got fucking hit like a bomb. Now I have no fucking resource. Oh, thankfully you suck. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I guess all odds. Okay. So my complaint was I thought the round was flush because of the spot they got hit. It fucked my wall health. So I went into low jealousy. Mash? Yes, I love Slayer. I love Slayer too. I don't trust you. Not bye. I don't trust you. Yup. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You play Slayer. I don't trust you. You play Slayer. I don't trust you. You play Slayer. I don't trust you. I'm gonna dash jump. Okay. Let's wait. Terrible combo. It's fine. I tried to down dive through it. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to feel it. What's up? Oh, did I actually expect to see him confirm the situation? Truthfully. Alright, you got it, man. Did I? I was like, I could sneak in, uninstall, and like, just walk in. I really hate when people who play meme characters think they're good. Oh my god, it fucking lagged during that 5H. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Except I low-key did. What do you do in this trap? Is 5H again? Oh my god, they did it so late. I actually stopped fuzzy meshing. I didn't know OS. I will admit I did not OS. Let me get my beat. Oh? Dead? Surely. Hey. Abba. 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 Isn't that great? This is kind of sick. It's gotta be a great day online. My man even used the time warp jutsu on me, and I endured it. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, JR, the more jealousy rage you have, the more her jealousy rage super does, but it constantly drains. I'm gonna walk back. Whoa, 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 that was spooky. Install. Oh. Oh, so hit. Don't super. I said don't do that. I said don't do it. I said don't do it. And you did it. We're gonna walk back. Why does Abba DP have armor? It's the tradition. Stream is not. I don't know what to say. Shit. Yep. Can't say much. Oh, it'd be 2K. They pick that more often than I think they should, but I guess it's fine. Oh, there's a lot of plus frames. I'm gonna BFC them. Really? Oh. What did they do? It looked like they did something. Back 5H. 5H. Yossi. I'm gonna cross. Tenno placements for the first time. Not super feeling myself, but I did actually miss playing this character, I will say. Light D3. Honestly, they should put you right outside of Vanquisher. Like you should have 44 if you get 10 straight. Abba kind of shits on Axel. I don't think it shits on, bro. I don't think it shits on if you don't get bored. I don't think it's that free. Is 40? No, I've only not gotten D3 a couple of times. Yeah, where's my email from Dice Kid? Nago. I'm still using my old strat of like you just break ASAP. Break ASAP. This doesn't work anymore, but I keep doing it. Old habits die hard. YouTube side, is the stream lagging for you, by the way? Because everyone on Twitch is saying it's randomly chunky, and I can't control it. I shouldn't have pressed my H. That was gonna block Nago. Deaf on Twitch, the audio sounds fine. So like on YouTube too. Okay. Yeah. It's all, yeah. I can't control it probably, so yeah. It's not like I'm being kicked out of matches and stuff. Honestly, if this takes a while, it's because people don't rematch me, you know, or like rage quit. Oh shit. It's not often, and when it does happen, it doesn't last long. Right. Yeah. One always sad thing is like people say it, and I'm like, yeah, but it's like nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like. Oh, this should be interesting, actually. Abba Lucy. Whoa. I guess they had meter, yeah, but I'm in a really bad spot. What the fuck does this do? I was really like, what do I do here? Low key, I should have just installed and held the meter. I think it would be fine. Yeah, if you're gonna play like that, I got this. Alright, man. I keep forgetting you don't get a combo anymore. Do I get a vote? Hold on. Got slot busted. I try to uninstall and install. You're really using it like it's an actual. Why am I even surprised? Okay. Yeah, that was a game. I don't see a message for it. I mean, I guess yeah, if you could. It's fine. Are we gonna? Shit, let me get one. Oh. I was hoping my shit would be active enough. I would have ran at me. You picked what the fuck? This sucks actually. It's fine because I'm gonna get meter. Oh my god, they fucking super ran me down. Actually, it's pretty good. Oh, why did I get hit? Okay. I'll try super. And then Lucy doesn't have a gap I can abuse to get back off. Yeah, I really feel like I don't play the mid against. Oh, damn. No way. You can't do that. It's a bit tricky. You're right. Oh my god, why? Dude. Bottom 5 character once again. I should be fine. I should be fine blocking it though. I don't have to swing too much. Wait. One up throw, cool. Cool. Okay, we got full jealousy. I guess the best thing to do is just fucking swing bar slash right now. They lost to hers. Bottom 5 character. Yeah, I have to. FH? Jump. How the fuck did my JH lose? Okay. Awesome. Awesome. How the fuck did JH lose to Close Hush? Bottom 5 character, once again. Just a reminder that people say that she's bottom 5, and Abba's getting ran down by her. Just saying. Lucy bottom 1. Yeah, Lucy's bottom 1. That's what everyone says. Just saying. Make a fucking list. A list of what? Again, I'm not saying she's broken. I'm just saying she's bottom 5. No, that doesn't work anymore. Name 5 characters are worse. I don't have characters in front of me. I don't think bottom 5 B's bad. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Whoa. I'm just reminding people that it's a very common opinion that Lucy's one of the worst characters in the game. That's all I'm saying. And people, because I'm not saying it's you, but people do talk about Lucy like she's unplayable. I hear it very often. I'm not saying anything else. That's what happens when you don't That's all. I don't know. Oh, that sucks. No character is bad except Lucy. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Input. Sending it. That's what I like about that combo. Are you for real? What? Fine. Fine. Nice punish, just kidding. Whack shit where you fucking just pick. It's fine. This sucks. Combo. Done. Let's pick the wall. Shit, that sucks. That really sucks, actually. Cool. Down. Alright, man. Alright. Do I have to get props for not slamming 6P immediately? Fuck, I missed it. Thank you. What do you find? Do I have these? Okay. That low key high scaling doesn't work. I'm gonna walk that crouch. Wait, oh, my bad. Oh, he lives. I did this stage. Oh my god. Is this gonna be the struggle playing Abba in Diamond? Is people doing right up DP to me? Didn't realize he lived. Go striking here. I don't think this kills. Yeah. Hold. Hold. Oh my god, it hit my mash! It hit my mash. It hit my mash, and I should have just wire seed. Yes. Oh my god, he didn't see. He just fucking ran. Thankfully, I can do this. What are you? Fine, I'll take it. That was really green. What the fuck? Well. Oh my god, why? What was the starter on the combo that I got? The double JR236K didn't work. Like the second two, that's really uncommon that happens. Like really uncommon that happens. Being grabbed by Kyle is inevitable. Pain, truthfully. Something a little bit lighter. I mean, I play this pretty often on stream, but it's because I like it. So. Yeah, I mean, did they change something about scaling for her, maybe? I'm surprised. No, the thing is, I consolidated everything. That was the big thing. Oh, this matchup is annoying. I consolidated all my routes into, like, a couple. Like one burst safe thing, one thing to wall break from basically everywhere, a side swap thing. Route wise, I keep it pretty simple with her, because my thought was like, oh, you just want to break, so like don't make it like rocket science, you know, just break, just make sure you get there. Have you played her since the wrist changes? No, I haven't played her since like April, maybe March, April. The second hit of Rekka is what it was. The second hit of Rekka. You would think that would be a good starter. I'm guessing. Happy Chaos matchup is annoying, yes, I don't like it. Maybe trying to, hey, leave him alone. Leave them alone. I'm playing a tournament character. Oh, what's up, Vermilia, by the way? What's up? I'm playing a tournament character. I played this character in tournament before. It's not fair. Whoops. Luckily ball. On God, I blocked that. I never say I blocked it, but on God, I blocked that. Shut down. Oh, that's up to you. No, that's fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. I tried to greed. I will admit I tried to greed. I tried to greed big time. Like that. Oh my, how the fuck did his JP whiff, bro? Oh, I thought I had the good spacing. $45 is crazy for Abba. We like that though. Hi man, I'm new here. What's up, boss? Run up into die. I mean, they guessed. They sent it on JP, and I didn't jump. Bullet's not a projectile, but pot can flick bullet. Curious. Curious, right? Curious. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, they knew that they couldn't for it was for a game. I was literally sitting and waiting to get 50 meter because I was like, after that, I like, okay, K super sucks, but like it's gonna kill. Shit. Ooh, I got a wall splat. Pretty lucky. Oh my god, why? I'm in pain. Okay. There's one. Mash, we should right fence this. Okay, that's the right mesh. Oh, no clone. Plus. There's nothing. Shit. Nago filling upward. Nago filling, dude. After playing Nago, oh my god, bro. It's fine. Go back. This combo sucks. So I can do this. I'm gonna play it safe and give him the DS if he does it. Oh shit, I win because he did reverse it. So, this is what, it deserves flame. Your burst is plus 18 when you burst on the ground, right? And I'm like, I bursted them into the corner, so I'm near the corner, right? And then my opponent did wake up White Wild Assault, which is not frame 1. Okay, that's why that happened. You gotta do that kick heal. It's fine. Kicking Mash a lot. Oh my god, I'm good at this character, bro. What are we doing, Taba? Send it? Okay. Dash block? Oh, it's still reach. The amount of like this shit doesn't work and you keep trying is inspirational actually. Nice wait. And it fucking caught my backdash. Good job. But it's flame in my head because you didn't see the backdash, but no one can see the backdash, so like I can't really say anything. White waterfall? No? Fine. I can take this. That's good. Should break. I don't know how much blood he's at, but he refunded some. Shit, that sucks. Dude. He's got a lot of low blood. You could just do something. Fine. Oh my god, again. Fine. I'll go too fast. Let's just jump. Let's just jump. That's bad. Personally, I'm moving too fast. Bitch. Installing? That's what I would say. I wait. Okay. I did post my thoughts on Nago. I hope you enjoy them. My bad, I slobbed on the buttons right there. This matchup is so weird on the Nago side because it feels like you should be in control all the time, but one mistake and you die. Yeah. I think Nago is good at playing defensively against Abba, though. And also, one thing that's nice about him is that, like, he is able to set himself up for offense from neutral pretty easily, which helps. Because she has to, like, get out of the way or address it directly. You know, like, I'm standing there, I don't have Jealousy Rage, right? Abba, whatever you feel about her resource, she is a resource character. So she's gonna make choices based off the resource, right? So it's like, I have no jealousy, he has no blood, and he's, like, standing around doing nothing. And I'm like, okay, I get, like, we have the same HP, we have a little bit more HP, but you really could spend some blood, go in, try to 50-50 me. If you're wrong, you just push yourself out, and then you do the waiting game. Because I can't parry stuff on reaction, I think. Besides maybe clone, I guess. I could parry on reaction. I guess. That's the only thing I could think of that you'd be scared of. Oh my... You thought I was gonna... Surely that was not your actual fault. Oh, you just went right back to it. You know what's funny? I don't actually even think he saw the fucking meter. I gosh. Yes. Rare K stole. Casey Bremen. I'm gonna do JH. If he DS's, I'm in trouble. Okay. You had to deactivate. Yeah, but no. I tried to be cute. Let's just keep it at that. Oh my god, I love this character. I didn't have beater yet, no. Okay, what do we do? I'm missing on kick. Nice anti-air. So good. So good at the game. So good at the game. Okay, we gotta use our burst better against this against HC though. Because they can constantly pick to not play. Okay. A little bit more patience. Good in the hood. Whoops. I have burst. I'm gonna guess. Cool. No way I'm bursting there. My problem in the first game was that I was playing with ego, and I wanted to just get on them and force situations, and you can't do that all the time. You know, unfortunately, they get to just play this motherfucker and swing the gun and do nothing and be lazy, and we just have to accept it. You guys like that? Like the little sequence? It's not as good as it used to be, but it's still pretty good. LMA, you guys didn't know that's one of the ways you fight. That's one of the ways you legitimately fight bullets. Unfortunately, it looks dumb, but HP is dumb, so you have to do dumb shit to him all the time. Oh my god, inspiration! Oh, that was so good. So good. Why am I trying to throw somebody? See, I am the brain bus. You do that with Mei also. You do that with Mei. You do that with Milia. Actually, you could do it technically on everybody, but like, you could do it technically on everybody, but it's best with 16s. And of course, Abba is 616, so it's like, it looks. I know it looks dumb, but you gotta do it. Once you get to like 22 total, it starts to suck. Who do you think is more overtuned, Happy Chaos or Slayer? I play tournaments, so I'm gonna say Happy Chaos all the time. I know why you asked Slayer though, because Slayer is like god tier. Like in the rank I'm in, Slayer is god tier. I understand. Slayer is like one of the best characters when you're starting the game. Like, what looks dumb? Me slamming backdash 18 times, getting away from bullets. Yeah, Slayer's an oopsie character, but that type of character, like Nago, is better at low level too. You know. Wait. Thank you. Just you, CMDP. Thank you for respecting me. You poked with it. Okay. I'm gonna safe jump because I don't care. That's fine. Sure. The poke DP. The poke DP. I'm gonna roll. Thank you. You don't know the matchup. It's fine. I just got cooked by Lucy earlier, so it's clearly you don't know the matchup. It's recorded too. That's my shit. Do we need a counter? You're jealous, Abba, for some reason? Does it feel as ungood? Because she's not. It's not good to. It's good to do it. It's good to go ham in the right spot. But you gotta remember, she has the best footsies. She has the best footsies in jealousy rate. So you can just stand there. You can just stand there and then pull up on them, and then then they start really panicking. I've always played her like that though. I think that's, in my opinion, that's the best way to play her. Just dash /. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I wait. Sometimes I be whiffing fucking 5H. You saw that last game. I slammed 5H like 4 times. It was a 5H, you know. But just the situation called for it, so. The main thing. On Nago, I'm not gonna fucking force it down mid. I'm just gonna, you know, watch him line up what I want to do and then do it. You playing just gear at Frosty? Just you calling it gear suggests that you're from the Midwest. But I'm only entering Guilty Gear, yeah. Even if I decide to compete in 2X, I'm not gonna be ready. Yeah, I know. Just when someone says gear instead of GG, I know immediately they're from the Midwest. I think Abba is broken. She is very good. She is very good. I legitimately think this character is very, very strong. And this is not, oh, we're beaming about Lucy shit. Like I legit think right now I have a specific take of she can be played solo and you can like do extremely well with her right now. Then I got plugged on the character select on the loading screen? How is it playing a character you know? Okay. I know. Like I've played her, but it just feels good to play Abba again, man. That's the servers. I can see why Lucy. I mean, if Lucy ended up being Abba, I wouldn't be surprised. All memes aside, I would not be surprised. Like super surprised. She doesn't have a good 2S. You have to press far slash. Her normal far slash is not that good. She can't press 5H either. That's good. Punish on hit. Oh. Oh. Shit. Ah, I misjudged. Let's do something dumb. It worked. Hold. No, I added 5 mods. I added 5 mods. People who say they watch the stream very, very often, and I appreciate that. It's okay. Oh, see what I mean? Like Nago has high blood. I know he can only press the H button. He presses the H button. I go, lol, I'm Abba. I run up and punish him full screen. I probably could have gotten greedier too. Geo into Abba kind of suffering. They all say that. Nice, I got one. Hell yeah. Oh my god, hell no. This combo sucks, I know. Oh shit, that was a terrible punish. Oh, Nago. Another Nago failing upward moment. Right as over though. Super? Yeah. Endure it? Awesome. Alright, do something dumb? Oh, yes. Oh my god. I was talking about myself, not him. I was talking about I was about to do like wake up kick or something. Dash block. Oh shit, that was spooky. What a backdash. Okay, you gotta remember. Okay, fine. Come on, a little more. A little more juice. Backdash. Oh fuck! I should jump there. That. Fine. Reverse. I'm gonna run up. Oh. Oh, that got me. Oh, no, he would have got me. Done, done, done. Send it on kick. Wrong spot. Wrong spot, but not a bad idea. try, honestly. Nice try. He tried. The super was okay, I think. The super was okay. Danzai is +4. Generally, if you can, a really good bare minimum, you should stand at the second Danzai, unless she has meter, right? If you can IBFD the second hit, and then basically it's, you know, she's back to neutral. She's still good in neutral, but at least you don't have to deal with her, doing stuff. I probably would stand FD Danzai in a jab check. I wouldn't jab, though. That's the only thing. I wouldn't jab. I would just, assess, basically. Because, the main thing that you get is, like, she can swing 5H. That's, like, her default, But that's pretty lucky. I find normal far slash really difficult to use. Personally. Fine. I'm gonna uninstall. Just read the blood. Dash. Yeah, Mixie probably knows how to play his characters. All the people who play command grab characters, they play the other ones. So it's like with one exception. With one exception, which is Jack. Because Jack plays Slayer. I know. Yeah. So they bro. Yeah, I did yesterday. I was almost low. I'm gonna jump there. Yes. I'm shocked. I try to immediate PRC. Oh, that's cool that you can do that. Yeah, see, he knows how to play him. Oh. he knows how to play him, I say, as he explodes. Makes this again? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Gosh. Should I do this? Fine. Stalling. Ah, fuck, I thought I did well too. I want a little more juice. Alright, if I was better at the game, I would do the tiger ender. Nice block. This might not reach. Actually, Snoggle's gonna hit me. What is this randomly super sweaty? I thought I had the range. No combo? I... Oh my god, I'm a bum. Oh. Jump. Okay. Nice block. Jump, just jump against Nago, man. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's supposed to... Okay. That's supposed to splat, but I suck. I was supposed to splat so I could think about what to do, and then it did a splat, and I was like, what the fuck? I need to main Alba because I'm a massive Kingdom Hearts fan, and now GG and Kingdom Hearts have two things in common. Crazy convoluted stories and Keyblade wielders. Wielders. I guess it's I just use it when I think I have high scaling. One for Unica. So handsome, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Abba.
Un fort Unica.
Abba. I look at Zato like Ansem, basically. Curious. Let's play one more. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get a snack too. And then we'll keep at it. The difference in mood compared to previous runs would be funny. It's just this is vacation. Wait, how's it? I'm actually pretty surprised this is possible. 1900 elo is like the top of the queue, by the way. A little too fast. Oh, she's a little bit too far. I tried. The only thing is I'm not gonna rematch because we don't. Neither of us get points, so. Whenever this happens, I let the but I want to play. I don't mind playing. I'm actually thought she would do something. I'm at 25 about. Oh fuck, Dizzy! Oh my god, I forgot. My fault. You get points, she doesn't? Yeah, but... Oh, I died at the time. That was a good use to beat her, actually. I thought that was pretty smart by me, too. The actual play would have been to neutral jump. Oh, my bad. I held it too long. Oh, but I do lose. What kind of map I'm saying, bro? Let me hop on bike in for that, bro. Okay, so lie. Now I'll actually play one more, so I could use the bathroom and get a snack and take a break. It happens if that's true. It's East Coast though. I'm pretty surprised. You know, it's a holiday though too. Though true. I probably want to get this done today then, because how populated is ranked gonna be tomorrow? We don't need Christmas and EMEA for this to happen. Pain. Insane matchmaking? It is what it is. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have jumped. thought like, where that come from? Whoops. I'm sorry, I mixed him swapping on the buttons. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm not good with Nago, so I don't find these positions very easily. Of like, oh, I'm gonna Fukyo in, you know? Again, like, the biggest thing is I know it's a skill issue with him. That is by, for sure the biggest thing. Oh, that got me. I think we accept responsibility. Oh my god, I fucking missed it. Nice. I think I should have punished with Water Sword, I think. I see as the pre-build structure. This is the thing you have to do with Nago. I should let it rock. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Checking forth with you. Ah, it's been a bit. Got me. Side. It's hard to defend with Nago, dude. I fucking feel that. I'm gonna. Oh, get it. He didn't get me. That was good. I should have jumped. It's still. I should just jump. I should just jump. I should just jump. I should just jump. I should jump. Sending it? What is happening? I fucking missed it. You can't do it. take a break. Take a break, get some water, and then have a snack and then resume. Is the plan. Those are good so far. She is so much more fun than Nago, bro. She is such a blast to play. I'm not gonna lie. And it's also fun to play her for the first time in a while, too. Truthfully. And also, a thing I didn't think about is a lot of the stuff that, like, bothered me about playing her in some matchups, they don't exist because they nerfed it. You know, like, they made it weaker, they made it so you can't push certain things and stuff, so that's a nice feeling, too. It felt like you had to, like, really send it on defensive choices sometimes with her. little break. Eat this rice cake, log this fooge, and then we will keep it pushing. Is Lucy a good pick or not? If you want a player, player. Alright, how are you guys doing this wonderful Christmas Eve? Okay, so what we gotta do... Oh, I put these all in the wrong spot. I put my breakfast in the dinner section. So I keep track of my food that I eat during the day. And I accidentally put my breakfast into the dinner slot, which is not correct. But that's... Only had one, right? I think so, yeah. Doing all right? That's good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. I'll mark the mandarin as 100 one more time. We got some strawberries. And we got some blackberries. Boom. Yeah, it should be pretty small. Stream doing okay? Hold on. Let's see how the Chronicles video is doing. I think there's a chance I don't. Usually I stream on Christmas. I will see if I stream tomorrow because I need to go to the gym in the AM because I actually think people are coming here for the one time. Because usually I stream on Christmas because no one comes to the crib and I live far from everybody. So how long ago? I already enjoyed fighting games growing up, but I'm gonna be real. It's Evo Moment 37 that made me realize, wait, people can't just get fighting games and compete, and that's what really got me into fighting games and made me actually want to learn. If I was to show someone a video to get them into fighting games as a Tekken head, it would be Lil Majin versus JDCR at Evo 2018. That shit made me boot up Tekken to get better so fast. Is there a specific match? Because to be fair, the match that got me into fighting games is not Evo Moment 37. I actually remember seeing Evo Moment 37 while I was playing Melee, and I was like, that's cool, I guess. The match that got me into fighting games is from Togeki. It's the Melty Blood Togeki. From like fucking ancient. I missed the Strive Discord. Now that I'm on 2x, but 2x matchmaking Discord is so dead. Pain, truthfully pain. I got into fighting games from Pokken and Ruby being in BB Tag. Interesting. I had to remember again. You know what I mean? I had to remember like when it was pretty early in YouTube. I talked about Evo. I made like a couple of videos about Evo Moment 37, but there was one where I was like, yeah, like that, it didn't mean that much to me. I was like, I just asked like, hey, did this match like impact you or something? And actually a shit ton of people it impacted, you know? But done? No, I'm just taking a break. Side note on the food thing is my volume of food is kind of high, even though the calories is not high. It's 18. It's like 1810 per day or something right now. But to hit my macros, it's like a lot of carbs. So a lot of volume. My bad. I actually don't think 200. No, 200 for someone my size, I guess, is a lot. But it's 200. But like, I'm doing it through a bunch of fruit. Would you ever stream a bit of Melty? I used to when I was playing it more. I'm just streaming what I'm playing, you know? I started with Smash and then DBFZ came. And yeah, the thing about Smash is I didn't get into Smash because I saw something, you know? I started on GG because I saw a video talking about Nago. I have a feeling that people who are watching me though, that is probably not Evo Moment 37. Like stream, not YouTube, like stream. Like, if you're willing to come to the stream, thought is there's definitely some other thing that got you to fighting games. I will not eat all the fruit, though. I'll eat half of this mandarin and then we'll keep it. I say half, but every time I eat a mandarin, I just eat the whole thing because they're so fucking good. When I got to catch you live? Hell yeah. What's up? Dude, when I learned how they made orange juice, I got so mind-fucked. You talk a lot about old anime fighters you used to play. I just think it would be cool. I mean, I guess, but it's like, I don't know. So my thing is like, unlike Third Strike and World War II, they're not like the games that I played, maybe with the exception of Persona, maybe. To be fair, when Persona came back out, like when the PS4 version of Persona came out and Steam updated version came out, this stream was giga pop. I was saying like 1K daily easy again. But it didn't last long because the netcode sucked. And they didn't do that much of it besides just like, oh, it's out. If they wanted to, I think Persona 4 is popular enough that they could have supported it for like a year or so if they wanted to. But yeah, unlike MVC2, where, you know, like fucking Pokemon tweeting free MVC2 and shit, the games I'm from, I know there are people who like them, but they're not like, I know they have really niche appeal. And, you know, like in my current form, I just want to focus on what I'm focusing on, you know. Persona got rollback months later. Like months. Like 6, 7, 8 months later. When it came out, it was delay based. I was a dabbler of fighting games until Stripe came out because I didn't have any local scenes. I've heard that a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. How many months? I think it was like less than a year. Less than a year. Oh my god, bro. How the fuck, dude? Actual oranges and mandarins are so fucking good, man. Fruit is so insane. How did they bait us to eat like some of this fucking nonsense they got us eating, bro? Well, I guess to be fair, if you're watching this and you're European, you go, well, they don't. I'm not fucking American, so that's how. I'm definitely speaking to my fellow Americans right now. All right. Nice little break. Fruit is so... I thought one of the hardest things about this diet was, like, I actually love Reese's. And, like, on my way home, I stop and get, like, a Reese's Mini. And I thought that would be, like, I say one, but usually I get, like, 3, 4, 5 of them. And I thought that was going to be the hardest thing to get off of because I love them so much. And then I had fucking one mandarin a day for 3 days. And I forgot about... Dude, like, it's so fucking good. It's so good, man. Have you tried durian? Yes, but not recently. I don't know. I don't think it's easy to get where I'm at. I just started playing Nago, so watching the Nago incident lately, you gotta just watch someone who's good with him, like Varix or Hotashi. Like, not me. Again, I know I'm ass with him, and you know, a lot of these characters I got to Vanquisher via like fundamentals plus knowledge of the game in general, plus some stuff that they do, and then like gradually implementing stuff from the character. And I try to do what I think the character should do, you know. But Nago, you really gotta like play him. Oh, nice. Good timing. for curses, you just take it easy and skip the Slayer. That's against the rules. It's against the rules, unfortunately. The rules are votes, and people who watch me seem to not like Slayer. I will say, for you, Lens, while I was playing Nago, the whole time I was thinking about how much I miss playing Jacko. I was like, take me back. For my Eno players, I was like, take me back. Oh fuck, Nitro influence people. Oh my. Okay. Take me back. Speaking of Nitro. Lord Nitro. I'm gonna do 2H for DS. DPS is better. I really try to do Donda. I have some. I have quite a bit of meter actually. Hold. Happy holidays, fellas. Happy holidays. Nago more annoying. No, he's annoying in a different way. Totally different experiences. What's that? Fuck. I really am rusty at those. Oh, fuck, that's old. Yep. That's fine. He's not meter too, so. Oh, okay, it worked out. I was about to say this comes so I did. This kind of sucks. I guess I was considered well, I go. Is Abba worth picking up as a new Stripe player? If you like a character, you should just pick him. If you are trying to be sweaty, that's when I'm going to start giving recommendations. Or if I know you're some Giga Sweat from another game, I'm going to go a little bit more with recommendations. But if you're just starting the game, the number one thing that will help you is to just play the character that you want. As the game is bullshit, so like you're gonna have more fun playing the game and dealing with bullshit on a character that you like than a character that you hate. It's probably that asterisk people were missing from when I coached SK back then. Oh, recurring character. Because SK is a pro player from another game, so I was like, oh, I can actually like give actually big recommendations and stuff. Where like if it's somebody who never played anything and they're just like trying the game out, I'd be like, yeah, just do what you want. I'm gonna install. Yeah, I really, again, I don't know how to fight her without fast character strats. Actually, back dash. Maybe? No? Okay. Oh, that sucks. Can you? Oh, true. I've never had that. I've never had that. I've never had that. I've never had that. Yeah, I never had that as a tool. Do as much damage as I can because I'm positive. I've gotten a master in SF6, but that's my only other fighting game experience. Yeah, she's a pretty interesting experience, especially if you haven't played a character like this. You know. Oh, nice. Yep. What button should you be pressing least on Abba? I can go over Abba a little bit after a couple games. Nice 60. Oh. The only thing is she's not that high on my my counter pick list. Because you know the number one character I'm looking to counter. I could probably play her into Faust again if I wanted to. Faust should be a lot easier than he used. She already was pretty good into him. I just thought it was like really clown shoes, really clown shoes matchup. Wait. Yes, it is time for this. What's the vibe change? Yesterday was all serious. It was like fucking Thracia 776. Today we're chilling. We got Animal Crossing on. Like, we're chilling today. Oh, you play Abba? Again, I think my routing, I keep it really simple. I just make it about breaking off basically everything that I can. Like the jump. Okay. We're gonna hit the front. Back off. Oh my god, it fucking hit. I cannot believe it. When do you see this ever? This low-key sucks. But I'm going to uninstall, reinstall, and then play. Wait, 5H. Bro is jumping. I mean, I'm not doing anything. Fine. Install. It sucks. I'm gonna case her. Also, I thought pop players actually don't like this match, and that's like a big draw of Tiger playing this, is that pop players don't like it. Just. back. Wow. That's getting smoked. And I was in the air. And I was in the air. That's what he picked. He didn't fast RC. He did a slow RC. He did that. Out of there, bye. Okay, because it look much. Woo! Walk back crouch. Oh fuck, I didn't get what I wanted. That sucks. To be fair to Paul, it's not frame 3, it's frame 5. Still ridiculous, don't get me wrong. To me, that's a they did not learn from Dragon Ball moment. Because that was the Broly problem. That they gave him an armor grab. That was one of the reasons why it was so good. Backdash. Backdash. Oh. Switch. So. I thought so. Yeah. I'm getting used to her routing again. Or how I routed her before. Cross, keep it easy. Is what I would say. Damn. They thought I was gonna cross too. My bad. How's the matches for a bit? It's a lot of Nago, a lot of Dizzy actually. But the big thing is like you gotta be pretty good at the game to play Abba. Oops. You gotta be pretty bad at the game to do what the shit I just did. Truth be told. Broly was a mistake? That's my friend, bro. Relax, 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 relax. Nice, yeah, I'm forcing them to take some initiative. I'm pretty surprised I got my back dash. How do you you gotta piano the dash button on your post slash. Oh, I should have walked back, I think. That sucks. $6P? No, I don't think you saw that. 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 Truth be told. I do not think you had that. Oh, I do 6236 dash. I don't know. I thought they played it okay. They played it okay. You know, in Jealousy, you can't always, like... She's fast enough that you have to preempt stuff. Dizzy has really active moves. Like, I believe her far slash is 2 times 5. It's like 10 frame active just sticking out, right? And 5H, despite dying on whiff, is reactive. But yeah, you don't need the routes I'm doing to pick her up. I do. The only things I can't recommend easier ones because this is just what I built my game plan around, you know. I play relatively, I don't know, like if someone who mains Abba, if there's any tournament Abbas watching too, if you fake like I'm not doing something or like my routing is all like the same over and over, but it's just how I built her out. I think you're supposed to play her. I don't have as much experience with Abba as I do with Baiken, so when I play enemy Abba, I'm not usually as like, why are you doing this? Because I'm just like, oh yeah, like they... Like, I really quietly developed how I played Abba compared to, like, Baiken is, like, pretty public, right? Overall. Where Abba, like, I didn't, like, super broadcast I was grinding Abba or anything like that when I was playing her. Akira. No, Akaria. I lose my locals as Abba. Sounds like you're getting bullied by Oscar and Bridget. Oh. Mirror is hype. No, the big thing about this mirror is I'm playing it in diamond, so it's like they have like the big I want a lot of jealousy first problem. And then but then I have the opposite problem of they are really ham compared to me. So, please YRC my Dante. Unnecessary. Slam. Cool. No, what's that? See, you shouldn't. You should just. This round is. I think we just try to basically boost this evasion meter, but positive is fine. I definitely think I need burst to fight them though. And they picked it again. Oh my god, my J is getting smoked. I want a little more. Trust. Fine. About halfway there, so I need another day. All right. Stop at like 43 for Chronicles. Also, this is one of the characters I can talk about in the most detail because this is a character I played a lot in tournament. Porto Shock. This is a perfect example of a match that like the Soul players used to say Abba beat him, and I was like, yeah, but where now I'm like, oh yeah, for sure she beats him because of like there's no doubting that she beats him. Okay. Are you gonna do something to this, or are you just gonna knock me in the corner and not do anything? I want meter to use. I'm gonna wait for stage. Yep. Yeah. Happy Christmas. Thank you so much, man. Routes like that are my favorite too. I'm a big fan of like, oh, I run out, but then yeah, everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me now. Everyone hates me. But it's okay. She's mad good. I get it. She's mad good, and if you don't know how to fight her, she's like extra cringe to fight. I actually found Soul Abba on the Soul side, me playing a Soul against Abba, to be quite difficult. Quite a difficult matchup. She has really good kicks. He isn't good at like being plus. Okay, let's see. I don't remember if this was the Geo that DC'd on this screen. We're gonna say it's not though for them. Curiously long loading screen. It was? I don't know about you, you non-Americans, but the game looks like it has a lot of freedom right now. No? This eagle has been flying for quite a while, no? This eagle has been flying for a very long time, I want to say. I see so much freedom on my screen right now. Oh, we're playing. Oh, no! They didn't want to know the secret. They didn't want to know the secret. Your Vanquisher counts less when you plug, by the way. Your Vanquisher counts less when you plug on the loading screen, by the way. I'm just letting you know. What about Abba Kai? I didn't... I thought it was fine on the Kai side. I think it controls neutral a lot better. That's a huge help. A very, very, very huge help. Sage of Secrets is much better, right? Yeah, you need Oracle of Secrets. If it's not just one secret. We got a 2K 2D dialer. Oh, I thought the ice was gonna pop. Oh my god, I missed it again. Okay. What happened? I thought they did like... Okay, this one. Go back. Thank you. Thank you. Time the meaty. Oh, I guess I didn't time it right, because you can't do that, because it's supposed to be close. Fine. Good play into far slash. Very good neutral. Jeez. Oh my god, shit. Go back. I'm about to say, I would permit them. I would permit them to burst though. Go back. Oh fuck, I guessed you early. I spike. Yep. Fine. Fine. Oh my god. I tried. Nice buns. Got hit by accident. Very cool. Have to. He has meters. I don't got it the start way. My kick! I knew you were gonna swap on the buttons! I'm really mad. I'm really fucking mad. I'm really fucking mad. They did the same scrubby shit that they did. I did 2 pieces K to go over it. I got 5K instead. It had like 4 times. Okay, it's fine. I'm not mad anymore. I'm not mad anymore. I put it out. I put it out there. Okay. And like 5K. That was fucking terrible. I hate sloppy fucking zoner players. Slopping on buttons. I should have pressed something. Oh, why didn't you stick me there, boss? I almost had meter. Fine. Early. Whatever, nigga. Oh my god. Okay, this guy plays like a fucking... It's fine. Okay, walk back. Okay, that got me. Yep. This, done. There we go. I won't do something on timing. Instead, I'm gonna dash block. Backdash. Oh my fucking god. Okay, press the feet. Oh, not run up. Fine, 5 meter. Oh my god, also that's fine, man. I remember. All right. All right. What the worst part, the thing that makes me really fucking pissed off is there was a game earlier where I bursted someone in the corner in jealousy, and they 6P'd and I 5H, and I was like, look at how dumb this is. You shouldn't do that. And then I fucking did it. We remember what rank we're playing at. It's my fault. It is my fault. Is it my fault? Is my fault? Is my fault? Especially because they whipped kick and I did 236k, but I didn't get my 236k. Oh, we're gonna watch a lot of freedom right now. Again, I don't know if this person will ever watch my stream. You're gonna hate Vanquisher. You're gonna really hate the top rank if you don't play this. Just checking in. I'm chilling today. What's up? Oh, play, dude. You're gonna despise, but you are not gonna exist in Vanquisher. You understand this, right? You understand this, right? If you are getting into Vanquisher this way, you need to stop after you get it. I would block him. No, I want him to sit every time. He has to watch it every time, because he has to actively make the choice to disconnect. So instead of blocking them so I get games faster, I'm gonna not block them so that it takes them even longer because he has to keep disconnecting. So every time he has to think about what he's doing. Again, you're gonna fucking hate Vanquisher. There's way more HC, way more Slayer, way more Axel, way more Milia. You're gonna hate it. You have to stop playing once you get it. And especially if you post publicly that you did, I finally did it. Nah. Don't let me find it. Don't let me find the tweet, because I'm gonna be like, nah. Beware Biometric Menace. I already played them. It's recorded. It's recorded. Bike it. This is the character I tried to counterpick. Not tried. I did. Oh. What'd I do? Yeah, they're trying to cheese Vanquisher. Biometric Menace plugged on my Slayer. Biometric Menace is the only menace is to themselves, bro. They're getting better at the game. Oh, I keep forgetting that's not a thing. I don't know how I got hit by the second one. I'm sorry, I made this character. I'm sorry, I made this character, and this was specifically I counterpicked this character with Baba. I'm doing this just like a refund. Oh fuck is what I would say. I'm not even close to you. Fine. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the specific counterpick that I did. Oh no, dude. Dude, the reason why there's gonna be a how do you time it to make it plus? It takes a little practice. You just have to make it so Abba hits their feet, which means you have to do it early. Is your name another FE reference? No, it's a Zelda reference. But Oracle doesn't fit. Oracle of Secrets doesn't fit, so I have to put Oracle of Sage of Secrets. I thought about it today on the treadmill. Other than the characters you made, who is Elfelt by far? Obviously, we can't say Abba, right? So it would be Elfelt. Elfelt was by far the easiest. By far the easiest. But we all knew also. That's not flame at Elfelt. Like, everyone, including an Elfelt players, say that it's easy as fuck to do, you know? Unica about to be 30 minutes. Safe of Secrets is a peak name. Kidding. I think it's Abba. I think everyone hates Abba. That's fine. I'll take it. So you guys find it for. Oh no, they swung. Yeah, the pain is they're not trying to turtle for it. What DP do I have? Resource. Yeah, I read it and it still didn't work. I'm behind it, so. Yeah, I love this character. There. Tiger Pop, thank you. Cross. Slayer's gonna be a cakewalk. He's probably one of the easier ones too. Kai I did pretty easily as well. Oh, it's just speed. Damn, they swung again. Awesome. I actually should have pushed this. Please don't TP. Oh, even better. Dead? I have a very hard time against. Yes, Bridget is. I don't know how current ABBA tournament players think, but at least when I was playing her, I found this match to be absolute hell to play. I'm such a scrap for doing that. Okay. Backdash, of course. Okay. And there's a bunch of reasons. Wow. I thought Bridget is a character that can actually act on YC. Irritate. Sure. Too far. It's Bridget. Who is the hardest? So far, probably Nago. I'm gonna extra run it down next time. Yeah, that's fair. You didn't do a mix-up? You spent meter to do mids? Oh, I hit mine. I was gonna say, surely that was a mistake. Place the DP. Oh, we're doing. Bridget Abba is good for Bridget according to any good Bridget. I am not a good Bridget. I hate this matchup. I get it though, because if you're wrong, you die. They picked you guys. And okay. I mean, any zoner as Abba, you gotta be cool with like. Basically, my thought is okay. We got the goal for today. Let's play like one more, and then we'll get it next session. We can talk about Abba a little bit for people who are interested in her, and then do out Chronicles. Solid sesh. Thankfully, they didn't actually change a lot of her routing. I know like her optimals were different in 4.0 because they juiced her. Excuse me. They juiced her 6H reward in 4.0. So like the best combos were like 6H Danjai X2. What a throw. Shorty the whole time. I hate lazy niggas, bro. My bad. My bad for thinking people would address what I'm actually doing. It's fine. Okay. I'm sorry. Bridget always tilts me. Except when I play that again. You will not find someone who doesn't respect this character. Actually, you might. I know Class doesn't like this character. You saying Bridget? Yes, I am. Nice walk. Slash. Blind. Okay. Might get a combo of this. You pressed 6P, that was terrible. Throwing. Yep. Yes. But I don't blame you. To be fair, I don't blame you. I'm flaming you, but I don't blame you. Because Abba is ham, and if you don't know what to do, then it's scary. Right? So I'm flaming, but it's because I hate Bridget, not I think, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I hate Bridget so much. I hate your fucking lazy ass backdash. I tried to parry. I actually got so tilted that this was a terrible burst, truthfully. But I'm mad and annoyed, and I hate Bridget. Oh my god, pick backdash again. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Pick backdash again. Pick backdash again. Pick backdash again. Yeah, it was a tilt burst. That is a definite ego burst. Actually, look at just slid. No fucking dude, fuck this whack ass character Bridget, man. No fucking way you think you could do this shit, dude. But you play Bridget. She's like me for real. And then they sit and complain that they don't win every interaction for free, while they mix you up 18 times. She's just like me for real. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna walk and crouch. It was the right choice. It's fine. Oh my god. Bridget is so cool and interesting. It's so interesting how you picked backdash. It's such an interesting and smart backdash you did. I've never seen such a good backdash in my life. And I'm being so for real. I'm not even over there. Nice backdash. Nice backdash. Actually inspirational backdash. Okay, thankfully I got the... Oh, fuck, that sucks. I'm allowed to send it? Bitch ass Bridget, get the fuck out of here, man. You guys know, oh my god. Backdash, 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 backdash. Okay, let's talk about Abba. Let's talk about Abba. Good games. Good games. Was that fun? Average Bridget set? Not when I play their favorite matchup. Not when I play their favorite matchup. Not when I play Bridget's favorite matchup. Whack ass fucking Bridget. They love fighting Baiken. They think Baiken is so interesting and fun to play against. And so engaging. They love it. And I love it too. I love Baiken Bridget. I love this matchup. And you better believe when I'm on Bridget, I'm slamming backdash. I'm slamming backdash. I'm gonna break my dash button when I play Bridget. The year of kindness is ending and the year of politeness is starting. Do you hate her more than... There's no more than... No. That is such a... Oh, do you hate this character? We're not making it about Faust. I start talking about a character like, oh, do you hate her more than Oscar? No, we're not talking about Oscar. We're not talking about Faust. We're talking about Bridget. There's no less than greater than. That's not how this works. 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 Let's talk about Abba. Let's talk about Abba. Let's talk about Abba. Okay. A very short Abba. Okay. I don't think... No, I got... she's like more than halfway there. I did play Axel, yes. I did play Axel a few times. Then we could do a react, and then I'm gonna go to the gym, and I'm gonna put all my rage there. Alright, Abba. I like this character, of course. I played this character, to go back to a prior meme, when we were talking about Lucy being bottom 5. When Abba came out, people were saying she was bottom 1. They were saying she was extremely weak. But the more I played the character, I think about 3 weeks into playing her, I was like, no shot. And to be honest, one of the things that made me 100% think she was not a weak character was the old property of this and using it defensively. Because I was using it defensively really early. And I was like, there's no way a character who can wall break, like in JR, you have both this in the back throw, and you have this into wall break, and like, it's so good. Right? So I ended up playing her for a long time, and in season 3, I'm going to ask both chats politely, how good did you think Baiken was in season 3? What I will say, I won't say how good. I mean, if you watch my YouTube videos, you know how good I thought she was. But I was just like now. I was looking for a counter pick in season 3, but in season 3, it was like desperate. I was like, dude, I cannot compete without a counter pick. And I settled on Abba for the majority of them because average maybe like bottom 10. She was not good if I recall. Mid low. I didn't follow GGST at all for season 3. Baiken many losing matchups. Yeah, I remember like I posted a Baiken matchup in season 3 on Twitter, and people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're a down player. But like, as more top player tier lists came out, like Japan consistently rated her bottom 3. Many high level they started with mid tier after Frosty, and then like the opinion just went down and down and down and down over time. That was the gun change, not gun. They didn't nerf gun. Low key, they buffed gun in that patch. The patch that we played the longest of season 3, gun. So technically it was nerfed, but practically it was buffed. Like you had way more access because of the change that they made. My whole strategy was around using general strategy was around trying to kill people ASAP with gun, because what else could you do? You know what I mean? What else could you do? So Abba ended up being one of my main counter picks because she just fought a lot of characters really well that I struggled with, like Anji, Leo, Baikan, Mirror, was another one. Chip, I used Abba Chip. I was very early to the Abba Chip game, and it's because of what she's like good at, right? So for starters, essentially, despite her appearance, this character is a big body. This relatively agreed upon with high-level players that this character's a big body. She has high HP, she has like top 5 HP, and she has like a big body movement normally. So her backdash is 624, and her dash is not that great. Her jump is not that great. Her air dash, which she has one, is not that great, right? It's okay. The dash is whatever. The jump is okay, and her backdash is okay, right? What she does have, though, is she has a move that you can beat pokes, and if they try to strike at you directly to fight that, you have a move that beats that. And previously, that led it to reward, and also this thing is really safe on block. It's -2. It's not as good as it used to be, but when you're spaced, you get better advantage on top of that. She has 4-frame mash. She's very good crouching because this is the best. So like Abba is the first character I played that had this. So when I see this on other characters, one thing about like playing Jacko was I was surprised how bad her 2S was, because it's the same. It looks the same. So like when I see on Abba, this move is godly. This is a godly anti-hero. It is such a good anti-hero. It has really good return and stuff. Faust is like okay. I felt like when Faust players were watching me play him, they're like, "Oh my god, it's working," and I'm like, it's supposed to work. And then when I played Jacko, and I was like, "Oh well, you know, it's Jacko. Jacko got the same shit," and like 2S lose. I was just mind fucked. And then I kind of understood why Faust players say what they say, because I did this on Abba first, so I expect this to be really good. Crouching with her is very good. She has a 4-frame 2P, also, and the other really good thing is that her. The logic is that since she's not mobile and there's times where she doesn't have resource, she gets this. She gets a combo to even off her 2P. Her kicks are fucking super duper duper esports. Really low total. They're 19 and 20 respectively. They both convert. A lot of characters, including like her matchup into fast characters, besides Lucy, because you can't slam kicks into Lucy, but the other fast characters you literally just done, dash block into them, done, mash on block, done. It's really good. So you have a combination of being able to reverse if somebody has stuff that's minus on block that they have to swing into you with. You have really good hitbox, hurtbox to swing with. If you guess on something and you're right, you win. And there's relatively low risk to like trying to hop over something or slide under something. And if you have meter too, you can try to use the meter to guarantee something. On top of 236k, also having mix on top of it, because you have a high-low mix that you can do off it. So very, very good in normal mode. In Jealousy Rage, so the standard concept for the character is that like you build Jealous Rage, and you go into Jealous Rage mode, and then you go nuts, right? I heard a lot in the chat of like, oh, she's really unga bunga in this mode. So first I'm gonna talk about why people say that and think that, right? Before I talk about why I play her a little bit differently, and why I think in tournament play she plays a little bit differently. So for starters, she is incredibly fast, top class speed, but also since it's a resource, the Jealous Rage resource, she has the best backdash in the game. The best backdash in the game is Abba. It is 6-frame invul, 16-frame total. It is fucking insane. You could do stuff, a bunch of punishes and stuff on defense that other characters can't do when you're in this mode. However, you have to be in the mode, right? And the backdash is not why people say she's like that. Most people like the dash. Then the pokes, it's like a top class poke. It's 9 frames, and she converts off it. Side note, this has a gap. So if I set soul to block, okay. that. Then there's 5H. Most of the baby Abbas don't use this button, but a lot of like the higher level Abbas use this. This move is 8 frame active. It's 11 frame startup and incredibly disjoint. It also has good data-ish on block at -5, so you don't have to cancel. But even then, it's attack level 4, so it's like you're fine. The main thing being that since you don't have a low, like there on her heavy buttons, there's no mix unless she has meter. Right? This is definitely one of the best 5Hs in the game. Really easy to convert. You get it down normally, and on counter hit, you get a. Honestly, they probably do better combos now, but like you get like this. You really don't want to get hit by this shit. Okay. Then you have 2S. 2S makes it so you can't do like passive dash jump. You definitely can't IED. Not definitely can't, but it's hard to IED. And it's really difficult to do passive dash jump and double jump stuff to full. And then like because a lot of characters, the way their jumps are, this is only 31 total. So even if she whiffs it, you're probably up here and she'll get you, and it's all disjoint. It's really, really good. She still has the same fuck-ass kick, so she can just run you down with that. The main caveat being that, just like with Farslash, there is a gap. However, I believe if you don't play Baiken or you're not a top player, you are not DP, so you do not have these. It would be very nice if you did have these, because she does get a combo of this. Right. And then the last thing is just her frame advantage is really good in general. So like a lot of her string ender, her special moves, right? Like this is -2, and this is -2, and this is +4, and this goes through shit. So on top of the jump H that hits both sides, and so she has like the geo jump, like a really low jump. So if you try to anti-air her and you're wrong, so either you're too slow or she baits you. So let's say like this, right? I do this very often. So instead of like, oh, I won by accident. I want to get hit. Okay, so I got hit, right? I do this a decent amount. And these all lead into combos because you're on a time limit. The thing is, on top of that, is that she breaks off a lot of stuff. You probably saw a lot of routing that I did where like I do like a right, this type of thing. I don't know why you dropped it, truthfully. Oh, they might have changed her close up. This used to work. This into something like 2K 2D or 2K key grab, and it should do it. Right? She's able to very consistently break the wall. I probably misjudged. Yeah, I probably needed one more hit, something like that. So she's able to break up a lot of stuff, and then in positive, she gets the damage bonus, defense bonus, meter bonus, all that shit. Other people would mention things like this, but in my opinion, is not a massive part of her kit. It's like it's nice to have. It's slightly nerfed because of the YRC thing. And it's great, of course, for fighting zoners and stuff. You can do it on reaction and stuff. But basically, the reason why it looks like I play her at a bit of a slower pace is like, for starters, the backdash. So it's like, if I'm playing a character, like I just came from Rage against Bridget, right? Rage winning against Bridget. Okay. So if I'm fighting a Bridget, and I'm in Jealousy Rage, and they decide to turn their brain on and stop slamming backdash into 5H and do something else for the one fucking time. Let's take this trick. So I am -5 here. +5. So in this case, no punish. No punish. However, if I block a low mix-up in the corner in Jealousy Rage, right? That's okay, Mei technically could, there's characters with 60 frame backdashes that could do this for sure, but there's just a lot of spots where Abba can reverse like that. Another one would be, I didn't run into one today. There's 2K 6H. It would, but like, think about it. think about in a matchup, right? Like depending on where and what is happening, because Bridget should do 2k6h there, right? But there's also like, let's say this that we love. This is minus. Sorry, he's minus 11 on his back dash. If you're lucky enough to be close enough, this will combo. But usually I end up just doing this. Right? So there's it's like if you have defensive application from other characters. So for me, I'm a Viking player, right? So it's the defense character. So I was able to use my knowledge of Stefan Viken with this character through this, and this thing is gone. Though, rest in peace. That shit was really good. But it was a secret that had to be kept. It was a secret that had to be kept. That shit was fucking insane, man. That shit was crazy that she could fucking do that. You used to be able to do, I'm pretty sure you can't do it on this. I guess. So before they nerfed it, for sure I hit him. For sure I hit him before they nerfed this. But, you know, it had to be done. But yeah, essentially, she has a toolkit in Jealousy Rage that makes it so you can really just threaten position, and then she's so fast and shit is so disjoint that you can, one, play a pretty easy whiff punish game, and then if they're the type that they'll do like this, because doing stuff like this, like preempting shit on her is actually pretty good. So if they are that type of player, because I'm not moving very fast most of the time, I can kind of just see them do it and be like, ah, that's what they're doing, and then like try to fuck with the preempt or move in a way to like let me see it, or like try to use a unique hitbox like this or this to fight it, which ends up being a pretty good strategy. A pretty good strategy for her. Sometimes you do have to run it down, like again in today's games you saw plenty of like, oh my god, let's fucking go, like slamming on this, but it's not a default strat. Also, I lied about Chronicles. I want to play like 2 more sets. Talking about her made me want to play her more. 2 more for real. For real. And then we'll get her in whatever the next stream is. I love how her normal hop kick is way more evasive than JR. It is what it is. I had my time. Is there any kill the character? I'm not really thinking about that. You know? Like, before I played Nago, I wasn't thinking like, I hope I don't hate him or something. I'm like, well, this character is next. Well, that character is next. You know? Once I'm on them, then I'm like, because I'm like, what's the point of guessing how I'm gonna feel? You know what I mean? We're finishing off? Nah, I just want to play a couple more. Oh, is this the pink Dizzy? All right, let me get my revenge on this fucking Dizzy. If this is the pink Dizzy, it's time. Yes. See what I mean? I hate this fucking... Oh, I didn't get to this K again! Oh my god, I hate the whiff into whiff. I hit the whiff into whiff. Okay, I gotta fucking do some special property shit, because like... Coming up. Again. 6P, Y. I'll do some side. Spike. Okay, got hit for fun. That's very cool. Boss this time. Oh my god. I literally wanted to go cross. I literally wanted to go cross, but I didn't run far enough. My bad. Slide that. Actually should really slide it. Cares where I am, right? I get super impatient too. I get super impatient if I could just watch them do the same shit over and over. And I don't know the fucking range. H. Add meter, so it's fine. Oh fuck. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I just have to. You just have to watch them. Just watch them. Just watch them. It's fine. Oh, I probably hit it. Is there a timing for that, or do I have to press something else? I kind of slopped that up. I can't even say anything. I can admit I slopped that up. That's my fault. Jump. It felt like it. How minus is that? sucks, actually. Oh, lucky. This isn't. No, they have to play like this. They have to play like this. It's not brain off. It's just that they fucking play Dizzy, and that's just the character. You know. I would love to say it actually, but you know they do play Dizzy. Can never bait enough. Dizzy, man. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just have to not get bored. You just don't get bored, and then I think another thing I can do is the fucking fish goes backwards and then it chomps you, right? So it's either I low profile it, I run into the zone and I try to low profile it and force them to press 2S, or I run into the zone and press a button that's active like 2H or something. But we don't blame them for playing like that. You know, it is Dizzy vs Abba. Abba is scary. Abba wins just by running in. Right? Jealousy rage unga bunga. You know. Okay. Last and then Chronicles real. How's the climb? It's been chill, honestly. I would say I probably get her in Vanquisher like sub 60 games, 70, 60 games. But you know. Chestnut, but you don't have to hold it. You don't have to hold it, really. You just parry Chestnut. I mean, they gave me 100 meter, 100 jealousy. I was like, hell yeah, 10 seconds? I thought ranked was easy. I'm stuck in D1. It is what it is. I believe in you. You'll be fine. You can't low profile it with a slide. It's either that, if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible. But I think the other option is to, you like, do like dash, like far slash or something. Or dash 5k. Surviving time. Well, Dizzy, the thing is, all her moves are like 80,000 hits, and she has freeze, and like, you can parry. Yeah, but like, she does the, I don't know, I think they can cover that better because it doesn't attack you right away. It like backs off and then swings into you. It doesn't just swing into you. I think if it just went into you, it'd be really easy to parry. I tried to parry it during the games. I didn't get a single one. Not one. You have to be so right versus Abba. It depends on your character, though. Some characters you're chilling as Abba because either you don't have to swing something. So if you have a character that doesn't have to be minus, swing into her, that's nice. And if you have a way specifically to be plus from a distance, that's nice too. Like a little plus. That's why I'm cool with like Bike and Abba, because you can be like plus from like a safe distance, and they have to like do something about it, or they have to install right away. Is the other, because if someone did my anti-Abba to me, I would just backdash twice and install and just run it down. Oh, 13-10. That was a great game. The potential sponsor drink is pretty good, actually. I didn't like the orange one, but the blackberry jasmine one I like. Oh, I think. Oh, they say different stuff too. Okay, I have to actually. Did I miss the... No. Oh, well. No. Well, yes, you did. But that's not the... I want to do React today. Come on, one more for real, I said. I said for real. We'll probably upload it, though. I gotta get used to thinking of that channel as a you just upload shit from stream, you know? Okay, it's running into other tournaments. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a stream snipe, you know? But, normally there's not tournament players in D3. Normally you're just playing people who are about that level. I think my experience is a unique one. Okay, Chronicles coming to Patreon. No, you get your own shit. Patreon gets their own shit. Which reminds me, today/tomorrow, I gotta work on posting to Patreon. Today I gotta record. Today I have to record this video. I think it's the last video of the year. Oh god. All right, let's try one more. I also don't blame people for just trying other characters, because not only is it possible compared to the old Guilty Gear in BB, right? In BB, it's pretty common. I don't know about today's high-level players, but like when I was playing competitively through like CF1, it was pretty common for top players to play like 3 or 4 characters. Not amazing, especially like number 3 or number 4 is not amazing, but like you can play like a couple characters at least. It's just that like in BB specifically, many characters have similar-ish gap, not the same, not literally the same, but similar-ish. Where again in GG, it's just like it's all over the place. Some characters have cantable 6P, some characters don't. Some characters have like 6H jump cancelable, some don't. Biken has like I think jab jump cancelable, 2D jump cancelable. I don't remember hers that much in detail, but Millia has like 2S jump cancelable, 2D -1, 6H jump cancelable, close slash jump cancelable, course 5K jump cancelable, so a bunch of buttons jump cancel. You know, it's just different game. It's hard to pick up different characters, and you can't actually like, despite what these motherfucking tourists say about the Gatling, saying it makes more sense because it PKSHD. And it makes more sense for a new player. If you're a fucking new player and you play Exerd, what's gonna happen is you're gonna do PKSHD because that's what people say to do. And for some reason, your character's PKSHD is going to whiff, or you're not gonna get a good knockdown or something, or you're gonna get to S and then the H is gonna whiff, or like there's just so many. It's never that. Oh no, I don't want to be training mode. Get me out. Get me out, real. Yeah, so I don't blame people. And then also like we've been playing season 4 for like more than a year, so there's some people who it's like not real side eye, not actual side eye, just like a crumb of side eye of like oh, I play Pot and Slayer, and I play Pot, Slayer, and what's the other one that they all fucking do? Oh no, better example. It's like, oh, I play Zato and HC and Asuka, like, you know, cool, man, you know, like that type. Oh, Nago, yeah, I play Pot and Nago Slayer, or like, oh, I play Zato, HC, and Asuka, like, okay, like, all right, there's similar types of characters. I get you're interested in that type of playstyle, so you play them all, but like, there's that, but there's some people who do like they play like really different types of characters as their alternates. It's just whatever you want to do. Like we've been playing this version for a while, so. And on top of that, there are a couple characters like Unica and Lucy less so. I think Unica is the main one, where like she's just kind of in there and no one's really played her, so people are just like trying out shit and exploring the game. Yeah, that's cool. You know, like out of the what are my top counter pick potentials? Like Elfel, Axel, Kai, you know. I said Nago's at that list, but no shot. You see me play Nago, truthfully. After playing him, nah, I'm good. Have fun with that. Seemed like you're having fun today. I guess everyone blocked me today. Can you see if you're blocked by people? That'd be pretty cool. Alright, Chronicles then. I play Pa Oscar. Yeah, like that's pretty different types of characters, right? Or like a good example of me is like, okay, I played Milia, but one of the main characters I constantly try to counterpick with is Testament. And there's like a little overlap, but like playstyle wise, but there's not much. And I mean, Axel was my original counterpick character, like the main counterpick character that I used. Was Axel, and that is much different than playing Milia. A lot of Jackal players play Venom. I'm not surprised. All right, let's boot up the React playlist, shall we? Shall we? I added some stuff. I realized since I haven't been doing as much reaction content, I'm actually not being recommended a lot of I'm not being recommended a lot of fighting game videos as much, so I'm trying to fix that by doing more. We can low-key do a couple too. That's 2 short videos or 1 medium-ish video. Let's start with this. This is a couple weeks old at this point, so it's probably fine.
When it comes to the balance of...
You can't... Wait. Here you go. Fellow Paragon YouTuber. Boom. Got a Gecko Squirrel vid. So this is about Season 4 characters. I've actually been... one of the things for January is I want to do some, end of Season 4 coded content. And I wasn't actually going to talk about the characters specifically, but I was going to talk about some stuff about Season 4. Ain't no way. Yes, Gecko Squirrel. Also, Paragon Gecko Squirrel. So, yeah, I want to just check out what he's talking about with the Season 4 characters.
DLC characters in Guilty Gear Strive. It's been a little all over the place. You could say it's had some ups and downs. Some characters have come out and been absolutely busted. Some characters have come out and they've been absolutely unplayable.
No. We don't give them that.
Then some characters have come out and they've been fine.
Fine. Complicated. Abba is complicated. I will say that. I agree. Abba's complicated.
The power level of DLC characters has been steadily growing over time. With some very...
Do we actually think that? I guess that's true. Let's pretend Gold Lewis was not supposed to be out on launch and he's a DLC character. So he was not good, but they made him good. And then Jacko was not great, but they made her a lot better. And she was okay. HE, of course, was broken. Viking was bad. Testament was bad. So Season 1 DLC, overall bad. Season 2 is Bridget, who was actually good, and they made better. And then Sin was bad. Bedman was bad. And Oscar was real good. Not good. Yeah, I mean, Gold Lewis was way weak. He had, it was memes, Guard Crush memes and shit. And, that's the Guard Crush where you can't even FD him. So there's that. But he had a lot of problems on launch, if I recall. I believe he didn't have a 5-frame jab. All his slash buttons were worse. JD was worse. Drone was... Everything was worse. Literally everything was worse. To be fair. The thing is, we're so used to him being good because they buffed the fuck out of him in Season 2. So we're really used to the idea of Gold Lewis being high to top tier. But on launch, he probably was like mid-tier at best. Then, okay, so Season 2 would say 50-50, right? Season 3, Johnny was aight, Alpha was aight, and then Abba was mad good, and Slayer was bad, like top tier. And then Season 4, Dizzy was not good, Venom was not good, Unica's aight, and Lucy's considered to be not good. Okay. I don't think we're used to. I think it's just that like there's a bit of recency for season 3, right? Because Abba, it wasn't obvious, but she was very good. She was really, really good. And the main thing was that everyone else in the game was really fucking good too. And then Slayer was more like clear and easy, you know?
Sharp spikes in the middle. So you would think following this trend that the last season of DLC would be something absolutely insane. And you'd be wrong. Let's talk about the Season 4 DLC characters and how they're all pretty
Did I just see Dizzy get mad?
fucking weak. Every single character in...
Unica is the best out of these characters, right? It probably goes Unica, Dizzy, Lucy, Venom. Unica's definitely the best out of these characters, I think. Dizzy has a good argument. Venom good though? Yeah, but you think Venom's as good as Lucy? Sorry, Venom's as good as Unica? I think Unica's the best out of them. Lucy, I can shelve that for a little bit as I continue to learn more about her. Unica is pretty good, I think. Dizzy over Lucy for now. Yeah, I personally have no take on how good Lucy is. Where I have an idea what the other characters are. You know, so I have
characters and how they're all pretty fucking weak. Every single character in this DLC is at least below mid-tier. I'm not having an...
Definitely not Unica. Definitely not Unica. And then I think Dizzy, there's both an argument for her being like low tier, if there even is a low tier, because that's another thing you could talk about, is like there could also just not be a low tier, right? They could just actually be the weakest, like the power level is so high that the low tiers are not like niche characters. The characters that we consider to be in low tier or D tier, right? Or whatever you want to call it. There's no one who's truly like just weak. I think the bottom tier is like B- the worst. Yeah, I could see that. I actually have not done my monthly tier list yet. Yeah, Creature, what's up, man? Damn, 87 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. 87, that's a real one, bro.
Merry Christmas, Elka, much love.
Yeah.
Argument about this with any of you. The best that any of these characters have been is viable with a big question mark at the
That's so good for the game.
end of it.
Not a question mark.
Which is kind
a question mark for Venom. Actually, the biggest question mark, Lucy aside, is Dizzy. Because I think, again, and I'm probably going to stop him a lot less as we go on, but I think it's pretty clear that Unica could be played in tournaments. The big question mark is Dizzy. Is it character specialist? Is it that Paluna is just fucking, that they're just made for each other? Or is it Dizzy is that good? Because for example, I think Baiken is high tier. I think so. But the Baiken thing is that people tend to overrate her, right? So like last patch when I said she was mid tier, only high, I could pretty easily think of 10 characters better than Baiken. But I can't easily think of 13 characters better than Baiken. So the thing about 4.0, the 4.1 I should say, the previous patch where I said she's mid tier, I want to say it was pretty easy for me to think of when there's 30 characters in the game. It's easy for me to think of 15 to 16 characters better than Baiken. Right? But there was a comment that I got where the person was like, why do you say that Baiken is mid-tier, but Baiken seems to get such good results compared to characters you have above her? And I was like, have you considered that I am simply nasty at the game and I'm carrying the character, right? Where now I'm like, me playing her right now, I'm like, damn, dude, like the way they changed this game. That's also why this risk discussion came in, because I was thinking about like, what did they actually do to the game? Because one thing I want to talk about for like this version of season 4, when I make some videos about this patch, make analysis videos and stuff, is that each small patch we get the patch notes, and people are happy. And when they're playing the game right away, they're like, thank God this is nerfed and that's nerfed. But I'm sure that many of you have gotten the, let's say, the 0.5 patch notes for your character, and you saw nothing, right? Some of you, you go to your character, and the only thing you see is, we made this change to this move because it's a universal change we did to the patch. So a good example is DPs, right? I'm going to pretend, I don't think this is actually accurate, but we're going to use Soul because he's the poster boy. I'm going to pretend in that patch where they nerfed all the DPs that the only Soul change was to DPRC. I'm going to pretend. I don't think it's that, but I'm going to pretend, right? So imagine being like, damn, they dropped the patch notes, can't wait to see what they did with my character. And you open, and it's just, we did this universal nerf this character, and that's it. And nothing else, right? That's happened a bunch. So usually, since people are only paying attention to the character changes, they might not totally look at the system changes. And they usually make a couple. It's usually not just one, just a couple. And there are other system changes. So there's like the Wild Assault changes are a pretty easy one, for example, that they did, right? This thing about Risk I've been talking about just because I feel like I haven't really heard characters talk about it that much, besides a couple specific ones, you know. So I find that to be a pretty interesting thing. How do you differentiate between a character being actually good and a character specialist so just gapping people? I mean, if I think the character's not that good, but someone's getting a specific person is getting outsized results with that character, it's usually just that, you know. Especially if you have some experience. So like, a really good way is to just try to play against the character a lot too. That helps a lot too. But yeah, that's part of my I think Baiken is a lot better, is that the system mechanics that she struggled against that she didn't get to use as well as other characters, they're all nerfed. So like, it just feels like I'm not being like forced into, for lack of a better word, forced into a situation from tools that my opponent has from the start of the round. You know. Right, let's let
Of weird, we have two cult classic characters, a newcomer, and our first ever crossover character. Of all the characters to make really strong, you would expect these characters to all be near the top of...
Truthfully, and I said it in the why Guilty Gear players strongly dislike for these two, I also expected these two characters to be really strong. I actually did not by default think like Venom, especially Venom, by the way, because Venom does not have a lot in Guilty Gear history, is not a strong character in Guilty Gear history. It would be pretty shocking that they dropped him broken, right? He's I don't know how good the extra players consider him to be right now, but in 2.1 we were saying he's like top 7 to top 5. But generally in like late version of XX, he's usually not considered to be amazing. He's just like fine to like lowercase g good. Dizzy, on the other hand, is usually a good character, and usually what happens with her, it kind of depends, but in Exert she launched kind of whatever, and then they just buffed the fuck out of her. For XX, I can't really say, but besides that, in Accent Core plus art, she's really, really fucking good, right? But if there were any characters that I would consider, they should drop strong, it is the guest character and the anime character, because they made her for the anime. And the direction they went with, at least from my perspective, let me know how you feel, is that they focused more on ease than power, right? However you feel about this character's power, she's pretty easy, no? She's at least easy to play. There's obviously room for optimization and refinement and all that shit, right? But if you're just talking about like, hop into games and play her, and same with Unica. Like Unica, just to hop into games and play her, like it feels way more like they weren't concerned with how good the character would be. They're just concerned with, is the character playable? Is the character easy to pick up? Can you just do what they want to do like really quickly? And do they reference their source material? Obviously, right? Because Unica has her giant ass gun from the fucking shit, and she has hacks and all this shit. Like, it's very, very direct.
The charts, especially the crossover one. So, what gives? Why are they weak? Well, they're all weak for different reasons. There's no main
Not weak.
point on why these characters are generally considered bad.
Lucy? Nah,
So I think we
not
should
today,
go
not
through
today,
them
not
one
today,
by
not today,
one.
not today.
Starting
You can downvote my Lucy analysis video in like a couple months.
with Dizzy. Now, I've already made a video on why Dizzy is probably the worst character in the game right now.
Faust? Faust bros? Any Faust players want to object? Any Faust players, now is your time. Now's your time, and I won't say anything. Now's your time, and I'm silent right now. I'm quiet. I'm quiet. I be talking a lot of shit about you. I'm quiet. The floor is yours. The floor is yours right now. People like throwing that around, huh? I gotta watch this video too, actually. Asuka? Asuka, the worst. Get the no. You ever think about? By the way, you ever go on like if you watch GGST high level replay? One thing I really like about that channel. Sometimes I don't watch the matches. I just read the comments because like there are people who are so attached to the characters that they watch all the matches of their characters and they always comment, right? So for example, for Johnny, there's a account is like Johnny Guilty Man, or Johnny Guilty Gear Man. It's something along those lines, right? And he's always like first to watch every Johnny match and stuff, right? And another one is the classic. It's Konakan. You might know him as the Milia guy, who no matter how good Milia is, he just talks about how the game is bad and how Milia is bad and like how that shit, right? Asuka, right? Asuka players in the comments, they be talking like I gotta grab my my clips folder for this. They be talking like this fella. Tell me I didn't accidentally delete it when I cleaned up my video folder. Because that could definitely happen. That might have happened. Oh, it didn't happen. Hell yeah. Okay. Asuka players in the comments for Asuka matches, it's this guy. They're this guy. They're this. I have not seen an Asuka match without some Asuka player writing like a 20-paragraph essay about Asuka. I'm just talking about some shit about Asuka. Like I start reading, and I read it. I read them. I read it in their entirety, and I'm just like, this motherfucker is yapping. Or truthfully waffling. I know it's more than one. It's not one. There's more than one. It's not one. There's many. There's a crew. So I wonder if there's a Dizzy guy. I'm assuming there's a Dizzy guy, but.
So you should go and watch that if you want more details.
Yes.
But to give you the TLDR, Dizzy is a victim of Strive's balance philosophy. Okay. She was quite a weird character.
I will say I did think she was one of the characters, by the way. If you watch the my time with characters that I posted on Chronicles before I started this challenge, Dizzy is one of the shortest time I had on the DLC because I just felt like it's not common that I just feel like a character sucks really fast like that.
The older games having a lot of different things that she excelled in pretty well. But when having several of those things taken away, she wasn't given one firm identity well.
Okay. I actually don't know about launch. I will not comment only because I don't know about launch. I specifically don't know about launch. I only know about her.
When having several of those things taken away, she wasn't given.
Like, her Oki's fine. Her damage is good. It's like one of her best aspects.
One firm identity, and still has remnants of a bunch of her old game plans. Losing her double air dash, access to several projectiles, a weaker version of Fish, and getting a justice move to compensate for it means that she's found herself in a bit of a weird archetype limbo.
A weaker version of Fish is so painful. This is very, 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 very painful for me because I played Exerd. I played a little ACR. My friend played Dizzy. We're not going to talk about ACR. I'll let the ACR players talk about ACR. I want to talk about Exerd. Uh, disclaimer: I play a character that beats Dizzy. I play Milia. She beats Dizzy. Luckily, luckily, I play a character that fucking beats Dizzy. This fucking character. This is why like I fucking hate Arc System's owners sometimes because they will sit and complain about how they neuter the character, and like, bro, like where's I forget what fucking I think it's one of these. Okay, there's many versions of this move in this game, right? There's the shield version, there's the laser version that they use for Oki, and then there's the standard like these versions. So, she'd have shield fish, and she'd have the shield fish in front of her, and she'll set up her other auto zoning bullshit, and then she will like run behind it. She has a lot of moves. So you have this that helps you with it. These two help with this. There's also I forget what the move's called. Not the fire wheel. There's the bubble. Yeah. This bubble, please leave me alone. It's true because they use this to help set up the other stuff. So you would like have something, let's say you do the one of the sickles to cover space. You do one of the sickles to cover space, then you do this, then you pop it and you set up like shield fish or like laser fish or something. Her Oki was really good. She had like left rights. Similar now, she has left rights now. She just doesn't have the different because she had one with bubble and she had one with laser, and one of them, sometimes in Exerd because of a hitbox hurtbox stuff. We would say like, oh, this is a guy's mix up or this is a girl's mix up, and I think it's usually about like sometimes the female characters are smaller, like Million stuff. They're smaller, so like a thing doesn't reach them in time or something like that. And I believe Dizzy had that problem with the laser, if I recall correctly. Plus, this was annoying with like this blitz too, so you could like parry the stuff. But Oki was really good. Her damage was out of control. She had a crumb of overlap with how we think of Bedman now specifically, because Bedman does not super do this in Exerd, but there's this and these two moves, Ice Spike and Fire Pillar. And Ice Spike is -11, but this move, not this move, my bad. Where the fuck is it? So this move is -11, my bad. But when they use these with YRC, she's able to cycle offense for a really long time. And like this is plus, and there's also where's the fire one? Yeah. There's also this. So you would see sequences of them looping this over and over, and some of these like you could YRC very early, so she gets like a ton of advantage. Her pressure is really, really good and extensive in this game, really, really good. So, I do get that like, there are a couple like to me, it's similar to current Bedman. So I don't. I get why they make her not about that as much, and I do actually like the alternate win con stuff, and I do like the stuff from neutral. I think it's just hard to at the point they added Disney and also saying we want to make every character unique and you pick them for a specific thing. If Dizzy got added to the game earlier, she probably would have had some more of her Exert stuff. What is Drive Dizzy about? It's about the field spell, Ice Field, her Yu-Gi-Oh field spell, and an alternate win con. You know, her costume was better in Exerd. Debate. I liked them both, truthfully. Well, I mean, let's be real. What's better about the Exerd one? Tell me. What is better about the Exerd one? Her Exerd costume is so ass? No, I want to know what's better. What's better about this? Tell me. Her top and sleeves are way cuter. We see her thighs. Anything else? I think it's okay. I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. The wings, the tail. Yeah, my main thing about the extra design is that these two are a little bit more poppin', basically. And in Strive, they're a bit more muted than before. But the trade-off is I like her outfit better. I like her outfit better in this game, but the Necro and Undine are like muted. You know, they match her, which there's probably lore, I guess, behind that, but they're like more muted behind it. But the actual outfit I like better a little bit. Maybe there's a lore reason, I don't know. Despite putting all this time in the game, I don't really know the lore like that. All right, let's continue.
You can still do well with her, don't get me wrong, but every option you have generally leads to a dead end sooner than you would think. A zoning? It's alright. A set play? It's alright. A pressure? It's pretty fucking bad. A neutral? It's really not that good.
Here's the thing. Okay. I played Dizzy. Dizzy was the 5th character I did in my all characters to Vanquisher run. The thing about Dizzy, and the reason why I was crying when I was playing Dizzy, is because, and again, we have an example of what Dizzy looks like when she's played well. When you watch Dizzy played well, you're like, damn, this shit is insane. What the fuck? You're just saying, what the fuck, over and over and over and over and over again, right? When you're learning her, the thing is, and I'm gonna relate this to my character too. So when you're learning her, my big problem was that it felt like things didn't make sense. It really, really felt like things did not make sense with her. And the thing is, I luckily had the reference, right? You know, there's a ton of Paluna matches that you could just watch. There's a ton. And I would watch, and as I was watching Paluna play, I'm like, damn, this player has taken this mechanic, these two mechanics, right? Because everyone else who comments on Dizzy is like, it's not like it used to be. She can't do this like she used to. She can't do that like she used to. This specific player decided to focus on the two main things that they gave her, which is the ice field and wings. And as I had watched different matches, like Dizzy versus Das character, I'm like, damn. So the character is about setting up the ice field and the application of this field into different characters. So, for example, Dizzy won her first AWT event. It was a silver, so it was a silver, not a gold, but it was not, it was a good silver, an online event, right? And there's a lot of Dizzy Leo in this tournament, right? Leo traditionally is a very good tournament character that we see do really well, but Leo specifically sucks on the ice. He's really fucking bad on the ice. So Paluna puts up the ice. It's her mechanic, so she's good at it. A very common theme in this game is that if a character has like a very specific character mechanic, so ice field for Dizzy, tether for Baiken, items for Faust, that they usually use it in an advantageous way over their opponent. Even if both characters can use the mechanic, they usually use it better. So, for example, Dizzy, she's sliding all over the place, way better than other characters. Her pressure changes and gets a lot better on the ice field because she's sliding at you over and over, so she's able to keep up plus frames with the fire dagger. She's also able to use the fish way better because as opposed to normally having to set stuff up again, she's sliding at you with the fish. That might be the main reason why there's no laser fish and shield fish, is because of that, on top of that. And then because some characters are not good at moving the ice, she can set up the ice again, and then if she hits you, she also gets to set it up again on top of that. And then since her combos are all take forever, and her ice combos take a long time, ice works with the wings. So ice both, the wings. Sorry, I'm saying this the wrong word. The ice both makes her better, but makes the other thing they gave her better too. Because the wings takes 10 seconds to activate, but if we use the Leo example, Leo shit on ice, so you fire like one fire dagger at him, you just pop wings, and then you play sub neutral. Eventually you get in because you feel like it, and then now, as opposed to having to stall for 10 seconds, you only have to stall for like 3 seconds. And it's very zero risk, it costs nothing, the move is fast, and you see that Paluna has different applications for both the ice field and the wings in different matchups depending on the situation. And I was like, oh, this is where all the stock is supposed to be. And then I was like, damn, that means I extra don't get, I extra don't understand how to play this character. Because if you don't use those two mechanics well, she just feels bad. But it's like you're not using her best shit. You're just not. Again, a very big theme in this game is that if you have a mechanic, if your character has a mechanic that the opponent can interact with too, you usually always interact better than them. So Faust example, right? Your opponent gets the Afro, they're fucked. Faust gets the Afro, they buffed him so he has the Afro bomb back. He didn't used to have that on launch. On launch, he didn't have that. They gave it to him like middle of season 1 or something, right? Or Baiken, tether, right? Like, okay, everyone's like, oh, I get a special combo. I get this cool combo on Baiken when I'm tethered. Baiken combos off. My main complaint about Baiken, the conversion problem that Baiken has, is totally gone when tether, and she like giga bombos you in tether. So if you go back in my tournament history of Baiken, one of the first after the first 1 or 2 walls I had with the character, I remember having a distinct period where I'm like, yo, I have to tether people. Like the game is telling me to do it, I have to do it. Like I have to do it. You know what I mean? So that's a really big thing. So it's like when you're starting her, it's gonna feel bad, but a lot of playing her is the refinement around those two things, I think.
Unique gimmicks, they're fine. There's just nothing about the character that truly excels, so there's nothing to really gravitate towards when...
I disagree. You can if you're on YouTube, you can tap back like 10 times for my waffle.
Playing her. She can still mess you up if you don't know what you're doing, and a good Dizzy player can use these tools in interesting ways. However, she's generally considered pretty bad. Not unplayable, but definitely at the bottom of the tier list. Speaking of bottom of the tier list...
Not definite, because Lord Knight did not make an official tier list. My tier list is the one that goes in the magazine. Okay?
From skies he descends to save those who need saving, fighting villainy wherever it may appear. Hark and brace yourself. Potential Man is here.
Oh, Venom.
With so many
none of us call him Potential Man.
Possibilities at his disposal. What will he choose to do? Oh. Okay.
Well.
Venom is one of the most free-form characters in Guilty Gear Strive. However,
how do you feel? I guess
he constantly faces his shortcomings anytime he tries to do anything that might actually be strong. He fits into the category of complicated character with high-reward tools, but no defensive options.
As he should.
There have been several characters that fit into this mold, and most of them have been top tier at some point in the game's life.
At some point. At some point.
Leaning more towards the Zona end of the spectrum, the ideal Venom gameplay is to set up a bunch of balls and make it so the opponent has nowhere to go. In the midst of this chaos, you hit them with a cheeky mix-up in order to set up some devastating Okizeme and make them regret that they were ever born. However, unfortunately for Venom, the setup that he has to put into these sequences is never really worth the payout. Let's take a character that has a similar...
Okay. Personally, I think Venom's problem compared to the... Let's go back. We have these two characters on the screen. Not this. These two. I think Venom's problem, or at least the problem I had with Venom when I play him, I did him pretty early in this run too, is that the... Can you guys guess? What is the difference between Venom and these two characters? Don't say he's black. It's a lazy answer. That's a lazy answer. Don't just say he's black. Okay. Happy Chaos note. To be fair to them, technically one of his weaknesses is bad defense. Technically. Two-step pressure? Not quite. Not quite. He is married. He has a boyfriend. Resource. He looks cool. Nice. Block strings. He's gay. Offensive block is better. He needs a knockdown. You guys are close. A lot of people are close to what I want to say. Balls are not that scary to be clipped by. Damage. Okay. I'm going to explain it in the easiest way possible. Of the difference between Venom and HE and Zato and that's why Venom seems like not as good as them. I'm saying seems as he is not as good as them, at least right now. The difference between Venom and these two characters is that Happy Chaos has bang bang backdash backdash. Okay, I run up, and then Zato has Pierce run at you, drills run at you. Like they have that. Venom does not have that. Venom does not have. Venom does. He can do it. He can do it, but he doesn't get a mix-up off it. These characters, they get mix-ups off it. So Zato goes, oh, you had the nerve to jump against me. He does leap. He runs behind leap, and now he's plus. That nigga's gonna mix you up. HC, he goes backdash, bang bang, backdash, bang bang. They get bored, and then they go run up, bang bang bang, and then they mix you up. That is the number one reason why. Because remember, by the way, we were talking about it before watching this video, that some players just play they play multiple characters, but they play all the characters that are like their character. So there are Zato players who play HC also. There are Zato players who play Asuka also. Asuka has this as well too. Asuka can go cube, or he can do cube. Oh, I got Screamer. I should run up, scream, see what I have, and then choose to either continue to cube you or strike for you, right? Or continue to cube you or go, that shit, right? Venom lacks that. So, these players, they would love to play Venom, and they all tried Venom. Trust me, the people who play this shit, Venom is right up their alley. And then they play Venom, and they're doing their shit, and then they go, oh, this is cool, but like he's like a zoner with set play. He actually zones you in his current form. He actually zones you with set play. Leffen was the number one Venom in Celestial for like the first week or something. Frankly, you can search Leffen character and you could watch him play the character week one, like for basically all DLCs since like Asuka, I think. Leffen called him bad really fast. Yeah, and guess who else Leffen plays? Guess who else Leffen plays in tournaments? Guess who else Leffen plays in tournaments? Right? Guess who else Leffen plays in tournaments? Right? So, but he's a pro player like me. So he is gonna play Venom no matter what. Like I'm gonna try Venom no matter what. He's gonna try Venom no matter what. But he is better. I don't have as much time on these characters as him, right? So his perspective is, oh, Zato, you do Pierce, clap, you go this, or you do a pose and they run into you, go do a mix up, you do Pierce into a mix up, you do leap in a mix up, you do draw, right? HC, you do bang bang, bang bang, go like this like LTG, roll behind them, knock them down again, bang bang bang, right? Straightforward. And then you go on Venom. I mean, one, he doesn't have a gun. All right, already -1. Two, you're doing all this shit and it's cool and you're pressing buttons fast and you're like, where is the mix up from neutral? Where is my oh, I'm all the way over here, which you can't see because it's off the camera. How the fuck do I get from here to here? And especially if the old pool balls, like the old pool ball jab and the old pool ball 5K, not the current one that goes further, So that's the big difference, and that's really why they say he's bad.
I'll just set up some devastating Okis, and make them regret that
his Oki's fire. His Oki's quite good. As far as like defending his Oki, it's hard. There's ways to mitigate his Oki, but if you don't have anything, he knocks you down. You're fucked.
Were ever born. However, unfortunately for Venom, the setup that he has to put into these sequences is never really worth the payout.
All to say, the problem is not the sequencing of neutral. His neutrals in some matchups is great, right? The main thing for like this archetype that has been strong in the game is that you do it from neutral. Like, these characters have the ability. That's why it feels so stressful. That's why it feels so good.
Let's take a character that has a similar...
His pokes are not rewarding. Side note, but Zato has, like, 2S and Far Slash. Those aren't great buttons unless they're counter hit. They're not, like, amazing. It's, like, okay, bang, bang, all his buttons are good because he has a gun. But, like, and then Asuka, technically, his Far Slash and 2S are not that great. But you don't see them that much because he's fucking doing jutsus at you. So... And then Zato, his Far Slash and 2S, they had to buff his Far Slash. It wasn't even the buff that they asked for. You know. So like pokes wise, it's not really about like the biggest thing of these characters is just can you go from neutral to offense very easily.
Philosophy to Venom.
Yeah.
Asuka. Asuka is a setup-heavy zoning character that is able to put you in
What do you say?
extremely strong sequences with long block strings and multiple mix-ups.
As he explains this, just imagine I'm saying behind him from neutral. Because the big thing is from neutral.
In order to get these, he needs the right tools under the right circumstances. But if he sets himself up perfectly, he's able to make you literally not play the game for the next 30 seconds. By playing cautious and formatting his hand and deck correctly, Asuka is rewarded heavily for his efforts off of a good knockdown or even just a good
From
neutral interaction.
There
The
you go.
strongest Askas are able to play around with the opponent's mind and find themselves in situations where
I'm gonna show you Asuka playing around with my mind. Asuka actual giga mind control, all skill, inspirational. All right. Wait, I'm gonna mute it so you don't cheat. You guys ready for inspirational Asuka play? Man, it's crazy how Asuka needs the right circumstance to have the right spells for the right situation. You know, it really is crazy. It's so crazy, and also the mind games, the inspirational, the things we just love about fighting games, man. The things we love about fighting games. Oh man, it's over. I think I saw speech stuff get there, right? Yeah. GG's. Yeah. No, I'm not. He's on Paragon 2. I actually legitimately wanted to watch a video. I like watching his videos, and again, I think it's really important to engage with all skill levels. Too,
they are heavily rewarded. The risk comes now in the fact that Asuka has no defensive options, while he.
Okay. The number one thing about Asuka. Okay, to be fair to Asuka, his defense is situational. It's situational. I'm saying we as if I'm talking for you. I don't like Asuka. So I'm like, I'm -2 in his face and I die. But that's not actually true. It's not actually true. He does need to have certain cards in order for his defense to feel good. If he doesn't have the right card, like Screamer or Water Cube are simple examples, then his defense is not going to feel great in that situation. Okay? That being said, this character is arguably the best burst in the game. Not only is he always, when he bursts, he's guaranteed advantageous, right? Then when you burst him, he usually is advantageous anyway. And he technically has the best deflect shield. One of the best deflect shield usage, because he could just deflect shield and call a spell, and he's plus. So I would not say this about him, this specific thing.
Used to have a DP, it was very situational and
Reed, bad. His DP was trash.
Wouldn't necessarily get him in a position that he wants. Not to mention, once his shield is broken, he has the lowest HP out of any.
Has to be done though. He has to explain this, but it has to be like this, or else he'd be fucking
cast. Players that are able to stop Asuka from setting up correctly are rewarded heavily for it.
Yes. So the Asuka struggle, the playing Asuka struggle is. He actually is so similar to a character like Abba, where your experience is going to be so different by matchup. So, for example, not only do I not like this character conceptually, but it's also Baiken's worst matchup, right? But then I can meet them in the middle. There's Asuka Pot, right? Asuka Pot can flick cubes. Correct me if I'm wrong. He can flick cubes. And Baiken, who has a move that's supposed to kill projectiles, it doesn't kill it. It hits it, but it doesn't kill it. He can flick Pot's flick is some like Fate Stay Night Noble Phantasm shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, I don't know if Fate is like boomer shit yet, but it is crazy how much shit it beats that it's like not a projectile. You know? Like HC's gun, the bullets, like I can't tatami the bullet. Just like in real life. Meanwhile, Potemkin asks fucking Alexander the Great to fucking flick the bullet. And he flicks the bullet. And he's like plus 30. How the fuck? Potemkin flick is like an anime Yu-Gi-Oh card effect. It just does not make any sense. I don't understand. Anyway, going back to Asuka, right? So your experience as an Asuka player is so insane because like everyone's bitching about your character. You play Asuka Potemkin, you literally want to destroy 3 mirrors, but then you play like I'm just gonna pick one randomly. I don't know if it's good or not. Like Asuka Soul, you're chilling. You feel great. You feel super smart. You do a bunch of quarter circles. You're like, damn, I'm so smart. I can't believe I did this, right? It's tough to play a character like not just the learning thing, like the experience of playing the character in like the game, like the community of the game. You know what I mean? It's tough.
A risk, high reward. Venom is...
So it's like my face doing what it's doing, it's because I play Baiken. I know it's because I play Baiken. If I played fucking Pot, I'd be like, oh yeah, he's so high risk, high reward. You know? If I played Pot, I would think that Asuka's a high risk character if I fucking play Pot. Of course I would think that, actually. From my perspective, I play Baiken, this is backdash quarter circles. If I play Pot, I would be like, man, my man's fit. You know, it's tough. I get it. That's what I can't. I want to not make this face, but I can't help it.
Pretty similar. While the risk for all of his things isn't as high as he has a decent amount of HP, that means that the reward that he gets also isn't as high. While a lot of these characters
they buffed him, by the way. It is weird.
A very good Okizeme or block strings. When Venom gets a good knockdown, he gets
mix
a left right.
Yeah, left right's god. He gets left right high low.
A high low.
Both. He gets both. Oh shit.
Maybe. Yes, these are generally safe on...
Not maybe. You get fucked. So someone asked in, I think it was YouTube stream during like Geo Run. They're like, are those letters acronyms for the characters? I was like, yes. And he's like, so VE is Venom? I was like, yes. And they were like, how the fuck did you get Venom to Vanquisher? I was like, mix, bro. He has mix. He doesn't get it from neutral, but once he knocks you down, that motherfucker has mix. I'm pretty sure I did more command grabs with Eno than with Venom. I'm pretty sure I hit more Megalos than Triumpicas. I'm 99% sure, actually. Because the thing is, the better I got with Eno, the more I did command grab. Because I'm like, ooh, look at the command grab. Oh, man.
Mix-ups due to the balls hitting the opponent after Venom. And if you
they call melee broken for left, right, hello, true.
Set them up correctly, it can do a decent amount of damage. However, these setups are generally not worth the effort that you need to go to in order to actually set them up. They
Okay, I see what he's saying. He said it weird, I guess.
Require you to spend a lot of time basically doing nothing but setting balls and getting ready for the opponent to fuck up. This is...
No, you gotta put the fucking... You gotta control the screen, bro. Oh, hold on, let's... So, one really interesting thing about this Vanquisher run is that I was inspired by Nubenheimer. Nubenheimer did it first. And... to my memory, he said his Venom time was just, he was just doing similar to what this video was saying, right? He was like, oh, stinger forever. Oh, is Venom? Oh, Venom is Twitch. Venom is Twitch. My bad. Hold on. I gotta go Twitch. Ball set sucks. Ball set sucks. However, once you have time to set up one, you can set up a ton of them. And he built a ton of meter during this exchange. We need to do... Venom was pretty quick, actually. Full screen. Jump to the end. You're going to have an LK-ception. So I had a lot of... Oh, not HC, to be fair. Not HC. But I like this run. I'm not gonna say I'm a top Venom player or anything like that, right? I'm not like your absolute go-to Venom master. But like there are ways, depending on how people move, that once you get advantage, you know, all you need is to set one on some characters. Once you set one, there's a lot. Done. Back off, done. He bursts. Look how much meter I got, too. I got so much meter from this. Just bump, 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 bump. Is there stuff he could have done? Of course. I'm not saying this is like the best strat of all time. But you usually could, like, one ball goes a long way because you're covering a bunch of shit with it. The thing is it's one of those, the classic gamer thing of just Stinger is really easy to use and good, you know? Oh, and I wanted to keep going because oh my fucking god, why? Oh my god, why? Volume 2. He didn't FD, yes, and it's plus as fuck. And now I get that nice Oki pass, okay? And then we back off. I let him have it. Can't super my way out of this. Mashing into. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Dark Angel. Yes. All the way to the corner. Overhead. My friend. He has burst. What do? I think we do charge fireball. No, we go in. Burst OS. Yes, okay. See? You know. All you need is one. Could he have done stuff? Yes, but then also you also do stuff. He's more of a zoner.
Compounded by the fact that he does actually have a decent option.
Yeah.
Spamming Stinger. Venom's strongest option is to sit, set a ball, and then spam Stinger into it to cover most of the options the opponent approaches. While the ideal of Venom is to make sure that you have a very strong sequence set up, the reality is he's kind of just a zoner that sends projectiles from the other end of the screen. And unfortunately for him, there's a lot of other characters that do it way better than he does. I personally believe that Venom could be a very cool character in Strive, and the buffs that they've been giving are helping him move more in that direction. However, right now, unless someone finds an amazing piece of Venom tech that really changes the character, he's kind of just going to be stuck as spamming projectiles for most players.
Nah, so basically what I think what's going to happen, a timeline that could happen, it's not guaranteed for Venom, but a timeline that could happen. Venom players love Venom. They're going to grind him. They're going to build setups. They're going to build him step by step and da-da-da. And then eventually there's going to be a patch where they buff him extra, and then everyone's going to complain about him because they never learned to match up because they've just been beating him by accident while they've been building the character slowly. This has happened a bunch in this game.
And that's a shame. Unica. Out of all of the characters in the Season 4 pass, I would say that Unica is definitely the strongest, having an actual game plan that she can enforce.
Yes.
Sometimes. Unica's a Shoto-like character who wants the opponent to approach her so that she can get strong knockdowns and good RPS situations with some decent options to pester opponents that are at the other side of the screen. Her stance means that she's able to really enforce the opponent to do the things that she wants to do, as she gets extremely advantageous properties on all of her attacks when she uses it. Against unaware opponents, standing at further edges of the screen and spamming your stance will force them to get into the range that you want them to be in so that you can begin your actual game plan. However, if the opponent doesn't want to approach because that's how their character plays, or they have a life lead, then suddenly your game plan begins to fall apart due to extremely slow movement and laggier normal.
You just keep shooting, no? No?
She's not able to close the distance as easily as other characters. Not to mention, if a character just generally outranges her, she's suddenly not able to enforce her zone at all.
When I was playing her, I found the main type of character I struggled with was fast characters with her, as opposed to range, and not zoners. Mostly because on fast characters you cannot whiff slash and heavy slash. You're only allowed to lose kicks, and you can't jump because they're just gonna run at you right away. So I found fast characters to be the hardest. I don't know what they say now though. The good news is she's okay at building meter because she can act from. She has the laser that we're all talking about, but she also has jump D, and the air laser on top of that. Is 2S good? It's good. The problem is she's not fast. Her lights are ass. No, her kicks are great though. That's the thing. Her kicks are great, so you have to use a lot of kicks, but you don't get meter for whiffing kicks. You know, her 2S is good numbers wise, but like because you're so slow, like if you take like Geo's just gonna walk away from it. The cancels are ass. It's fine to just use kicks. I don't know. Her kicks are great. 2D -8. 2D -8. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? 2D -8, right? I don't know about the cancels are ass. I'll give you, but she also like, okay, yeah, -8 is not bad. Dude, and her kicks are big. No, it's not bad. But you know something funny though. You got I will say you got part of the Dude, Bikins is -10. Bikins is -10. Bikins is -10 though. What I will give them is that Unica is a product of the Red Wild Assault nerf. Though, because a bunch of she's not the only one. The alpha players complain about this too. They're like, "Oh, her 2D sucks. It doesn't have good cancel options." And it is uniquely the characters that it seems to be, because RAM players actually don't complain about 2D on block, because obviously, but it seems to be common on the characters who have 2K 2D Red Wild Assault that they don't like their 2D on block. Because that's not the only time I've heard that. When I played her, I didn't really think about it, but I also played her before they nerfed Red Wild Assault.
This leaves her with her corner pressure, which
you could do what the RAM players do, which is not cancel your
good compared to the majority of the cast having built-in RPS situations. However, as a lot of people have pointed out, Unica's RPS is extremely interactable, meaning that players who have spent a decent amount of time labbing against her character means that they're able to find unique counterplay, which sometimes can give them an absolutely massive edge in the match.
Yes, I played Unica HC, and that shit made me cry because he could like fuzzy match 2K
She's
on like everything.
She's not terrible. She's viable enough if you're willing to use your brain to get a couple of decent wins, and I've definitely seen players do extremely well with her. Unfortunately for her, it just feels like there's characters that do what she does better most of the time. She's definitely the best character of the bunch.
Okay, I only disagree because so Unica's main thing to me is the follow-ups. She overall, I think, has the best follow-up normals of characters who have it, right? So Lucy's are broken on paper, but they have big weaknesses if you know what to do about them. But if you don't know what to do about them, Lucy's feels broken, but they're not actually broken. Bridget's has flaws actually too. I think Unica's being like /2 being a projectile does so much heavy lifting for follow-up normals. And then on top of that, she gets hard knocked down off everything too because of follow-up normals. On top of that, because she has the 2S follow-up too. Nago's /2 is fine, but it's because of his other shit more than /2. I feel like I'm forgetting a character. Yeah, I just had that feeling about her specifically is like really good.
And while I would still say she's low tier, she's at least viable enough that if you're willing to torture yourself a little bit, you'll be able to get over these
good.
weaknesses.
This character's
but
good.
it is absolutely an uphill battle.
This character is good, and she's god at building meter. She's once she gets you in the corner, she's so good at building meter, especially if your character doesn't have good options to fight the normal suppressor.
And finally, we have Lucy.
Bottom 5 smiles.
who's
I'll stop.
honestly a little bit funky. Lucy's been out for the least amount of time, so there's a non-zero chance that this is just an opinion that's held
I'm not allowed to talk about Lucy. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm not allowed to talk about Lucy. I'm just gonna let him.
because people haven't dug into her as much. But the general consensus of the player base is that Lucy is lacking in the majority of departments. She is a super fast character, one of the fastest in the game, as well as having a lower amount of HP. Alongside this, she has larger than average normals, but exchanges that for lower than average mix-up potential. Her unique hacking and shock state allow her to get into situations that other characters can't do and extend combos in ways that other characters aren't able to. However, these either require the opponent to hold what Lucy is doing or for her to spend meter, meaning that she finds herself being a very meter-intensive character and sometimes even giving up Okizeme in order to just get a shock state off. And even when she has a shock state on the opponent, she doesn't have enough tools to really enforce the game plan and scare opponents in the ways that other characters with this kind of moveset have. Lucy requires a lot of meter to get anything done, and this is entirely because of Contagion. The majority of Lucy's damage is spent in the Contagion debuff. Stacking it 4 times actually causes a lot of damage on the opponent, which leads to a little bit of the problems that I have with this character. The hacking side of her is really cool, but the majority of the debuffs that she's able to put on people aren't that strong. You basically have to consider what you would want in a situation. And for the majority of players, more damage is something that they're not willing to give up for more risk gain, less meter gain on the opponent. Malfunction sees played quite a bit.
Okay, we can talk about her a little bit. I felt like I talked about her. I think like Monday. I think we're chopping up the Lucy talk on Monday. But basically, it's like, we're only talking about damage. I'm not gonna talk about how good or bad Lucy is. The main thing is that Lucy's damage is low if she doesn't use a resource. That is true. It is true. She needs either to put the quick hack, the nerve state or whatever first, or she needs to spend meter on the quick hack super and contagion. But there are other uses for some. The meter one is okay sometimes when you don't want a character to fucking do their broken reversal on you. There's that. I've seen people use the other ones, but by far the main one they use is contagion. And the one that also extends the counter hit thing that extends combos too.
Specific combo routes just because it leads to extensions. But even then, it's very uncommon to not see a Lucy in the middle of a combo. Just dump 4 contagions on the opponent and call it a day. Outside of that, her gimmick isn't really that interesting or really powerful. She lacks a lot of tools at further edges of the screen, and while she's
Yeah, Brian, thanks so much for raiding, man. Thank you.
fast, she's not able to really enforce a zone or pressure when she's actually in. She has to play a lot of strike throw without having the benefits that other strike throw characters actually have. It seems like a lot of these characters have a similar problem. Unfortunately for them, there's other characters that kind of just do what they do, but better.
Yeah, so I kind of don't agree, especially the way the game is right now. I kind of don't agree. I think, but I'm speaking from a competitive perspective. I think just like the game, there are just things that are better for most of the characters, So like, again, there's the thing I talked about with Venom, like Dizzy. There's not a character like Dizzy. There's literally not a character like Dizzy. There's just like win cons that are better is the main thing. Like we know Pot is better, we know Chip is better, we know HC's better, we know Slayer is better, and like unlike those characters, because there's another advantage. Brian, thanks so much for the Prime. I need to pee really bad actually. So don't let me forget the point I want to say. It's about characters. And you get a vote, but I need to pee really bad. So let me piss real quick.
Merry Christmas, Holidays, New Year's Goat.
Damn, that was a great piss. Okay. Fire. Yo, Quack Attack too. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. So the big thing for people, because again, like this is an information
Merry
game.
Christmas, Ichus Slayer.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime. This is an information game, and some people, not everybody, but you know, for the sake of tournaments, people are going to gravitate towards the things they see succeed. So you're also going to have the aspect of if you take like a Dizzy, for example, right? There's not going to be a lot of people who are like, damn, you know what I should do? No one plays Dizzy, and everyone says Dizzy's bad. So what I'm going to do with my time is I'm going to pick Dizzy and try to figure her out. No, they're going to be like, man, you know, Slayer is good and he's easy, so I'm going to play him. Slayer is good and easy and he's cool. I'm going to play him. Nago is good. I'm going to play him. Leo is good. I'm going to play him. HE is good. I'm going to play him. Like, you know, they're going to do that instead. So, what like some of the perspective on these characters are, especially the newer they are. You notice in my tier list too. Sometimes I don't talk about specific characters in a new patch. It's because they're new and people say they're bad fast, so they don't put time into them. And one unique thing, if you think about like Abba, I was able to talk about Abba in the game pretty early because I played her from day one and I kept playing her because I kind of was like, dude, people are saying this about this character, but I truly don't believe it. Truly, from playing her, like the experience of playing her, as opposed to like playing Dizzy on launch. Like when I played Dizzy on launch, after a couple of days, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna put time into this, right? Where Abba just kept playing. I was like, wait, she could do this. Wait, she could do this, and my opinion started to change on her and be different than other people.
If you want a heavy setup Zona character, Asuka's right there.
Yeah, and I like I said earlier, the same person low-key wants to play both characters. They low-key want to play both characters. There's going to be one they like more. Some people are going to like Asuka more. They like his shoes or whatever. Some people are going to like Venom more. They're going to say he's more drippy. But, you know, it's not that different of a person. But the more competitive person is going to lean towards Asuka only because, like, it's stronger. They can do it from neutral. They can enforce it better. That's all.
If you want a Shoto-like who's able to enforce her zone extremely easily, you can pick Kai. And if you want
Nah. I don't get those characters too different.
extremely strong corner pressure, you can pick Ramlethal. If you want a fast pixie that's very good at running around, Chip is like top tier right now.
Wait, what pixie is Oh, Lucy. Yeah, but even like Lucy, Chip are different enough. But then also, the people who play Geo and the people who play Chip and some people only play DP characters. Some people only play characters with Metis reversals. They all try Lucy. They all try Lucy. It's not like they don't try. They all try. I know one specific high-level player who literally only plays characters with DPs, so they tried Lucy.
The only character that I would say that doesn't fit this mold is Dizzy. And she has a whole...
but also I'm a very, like, a glass half full on characters, so even when a character, especially as the game has gone on, because if you go in Season 1, you could definitely make the argument that, like, dude, some characters, there's two different games, some characters are worthless, da-da-da. But in the current game, this is for the YouTube people watching this, but there is a discussion we have on stream, and one I'm definitely entertaining, because low-key I would be in that camp, where, like, the worst characters are just straight up not bad characters at all, you know? So instead of saying this character's trash, that character's trash, you know, it's just like, oh, since I usually title my tiers like this is how far you can get in a tournament, or like usually after like a certain rank I go, you know, this character is niche or has specific problems or something. Where this tier list, I don't think there's any character that's like niche, like, oh, the only thing they're good at is beating like one or two characters or something, you know?
Heap of problems with her. It's very upsetting that all of the characters in this season are relatively weak competitively. But does that matter? 2.0 is coming out, and it's definitely going to save the game. But until then, unless you're a top-tier player, character strength doesn't really matter. I got Unica into Vanquisher. I know several people who've got Dizzy, Venom, and Lucy into Vanquisher. You
Damn, I'm ass. I only got Venom. I got Venom and Dizzy.
can play these characters at a relatively high level and still have fun with them. Not everything in a fighting game is about the balance of a character. Sometimes you just like playing a character because they're fun to play, and that's completely fine. I think a lot of these characters are more vibe-based than anything else. In fact, I'd say most of the Strive DLC characters are vibe-based. A lot of the characters that ended up being stronger than they were supposed to be were because they just kinda ended up like that.
Yeah.
No one, when they were designing Happy Chaos, thought he was going to be a top tier for as long as he was, but eventually he was. Slayer was as strong as he was because, well, he's a character that does high damage, so of course he's going to be strong. I'd say the vibes of the characters were absolutely met in Season 4. It's just unfortunate that balance wasn't as high as a consideration for the team this time. But that's completely fine.
Right now, though,
Honestly,
right now I think we're good.
We had so many balance problems to deal with in Season 4. I think it's actually good that we didn't get busted DLC characters. Could you imagine someone being stronger than Season 4 Potemkin? The community would have imploded. Hopefully these characters get the love that they deserve in the next iteration of Strive. I
Also W saying Pot was top tier, by the way, top 1.
personally really like to see Lucy more fleshed out. Changing a couple of the numbers in her quick hack would make her really interesting. And like, make Unica viable again. I miss playing her. But until then, we can all point and laugh at the Dizzy players, because why are you still...
Yo, there's a Leo player who watches video who's losing his fucking mind right now. I've been nice to Leo recently. I've been nice. I've been a nice guy to Leo. I've been a nice guy to Leo. We can't you know, Leo's struggling. He's only high tier. He's only high tier right now.
on that character? What is wrong with you?
Historic lows for our boy Leo. Hey, good video. It was fun. I know there's some of you who probably really disagree with all the stuff that he says, but that's why I like watching videos from a bunch of people about the game, because not everyone's gonna be in the exact same place, you know. I'm not usually, especially these days, I'm not usually the person who goes, you're wrong, boo. It's usually like, okay, this is how I feel, this is why, how different is it compared to this person, and do I think they're correct? It's like that, you know. So yeah, that was good. That was fun. A fun vid. Also, of course, his editing is always, as always, is like 80 kajillion times better than mine. It is much, 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 much better than mine. It's great editing. Not saying Unica is viable is crazy. I mean, yeah, of course, I disagree. I think, I agree with you that Unica is pretty viable, but she doesn't have a lot of results. But again, the only thing I have noted is that people are playing her a lot more. A lot more. Like very noticeably more. I haven't done my monthly tier list yet. Maybe I'll do one tomorrow. When I say monthly tier list, basically I make a tier list for myself to see where I'm at in the game, because I check to see if I put a lot of like probablys in it, or likelies in it, or uncertains. It's so that I'm aware of how far along I am with what I need to know before I start making like really certain, like, this is how I feel about the game. Off the top of my head, I feel like I kind of have something compared to last time, but we'll see. We'll do it tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, because I don't think people are coming over tomorrow. So, but yeah, thanks for watching. Tomorrow, ABBA Day 2. ABBA's a blast to play. But I mean, you knew that because I fucking played her for a long time already. Is anyone on Guilty Gear? GG's to everybody except to that Geo that plugged every time we matched, and then the Bridget that rage quit on me, and then the Lucy that rage quit on me twice. I believe twice. Because I gapped and I'm a lot better than you, smiley face. Do we have anyone to send you to? I might send you to Punk. There's Marvel if you want to watch Marvel. There's Marvel and there's Punk. Because I gotta go to the gym. It was fun to watch? Yes. No, thank you guys. I'm gonna raid Punk today. Especially because we talked about Punk yesterday. We talked about Punk positively. Big homie Punk. And since he's a big homie, I need you to all go so the raid looks big and I look like a cool streamer that's doing well. Where is my clips? That's decent.
I'll see you
Oh,
again.
yeah. All right. Oh no 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 no! The video. No no! I forgot. I did it the old way. No, YouTube. It wasn't what you thought. It wasn't. It wasn't what you thought. Trust me. Surely, 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 you spare me. Here you go.
I'll see you again.
See you again.
See you again.
See you again.
Tomorrow, same great time, 2 to 3 p.m. Low-key, I might try to stream earlier. I'll try to go to the gym early so I can stream early. So I don't have the dinner problem. Okay. Anyway, peace, guys. See ya. GG's, everybody. Peace. Bye 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 bye.